turn off my monitor, and we're going to trust in the fates from now on. If anything goes awry with this, if somebody watches, oh my God, Mr. Milk! Coming for Mr. Milkman. Mr. Milkman was dogging my mom. Hey, I can play that song later. Okay, I can take a peek at the chat every once in a while. That's not my main intention. And everything I'm going to do here is not ready. This is all an experiment because it's my birthday, and that can't wait for me to decide to get done with everything. And this morning I thought, since it's a day when people traditionally are allowed to indulge themselves a little bit, then I can do the most indulgent thing and get online and start streaming, which is something I am not accustomed to doing. So here's what I'm going to do. I got this container, and I went through this morning, and I took all my vocal tracks, all my songs that have lyrics that are, and they're all important to me in different ways, and I put them all into a sheet here, and I spent most of the day making basically karaoke tracks of all of these. And some of these songs, like these are all published songs, except maybe about this amount of them. This amount of the stack maybe represents a few covers and some songs that people haven't heard unless they've seen me do an open mic, and some that you haven't heard at all. Some of these songs are very difficult for me to perform. Some of these songs I have not performed or sung or anything in years, and that's part of the reason we're doing karaoke. We're going to have some fun and see what happens to see if I'm able to do this or not. Just as a fun kind of challenge. And I was hoping I could show you my computer screen, and that did not work. And so what I have over here on my computer is all of the tracks in, we don't need that delay in there, all the tracks in different formats. And when I pick one out, we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. And since these tracks, can you hear me okay? Okay, since these tracks are karaoke tracks, essentially, of the tracks I've released, they're going to have things like guitar solos and stuff, and I thought, well, what a great opportunity for me if I'm on a live stream to take a break or walk away from the camera for a second. So if you see me walk away from it, that's what's going on. I didn't, I did not have the time, obviously, to reformat every song to fit this kind of format, so we'll see how that works out. The Becky W says, man, I don't want to be one of those guys that reads the chat out loud, but Becky, I'm glad you're here. And Mr. Milkman, I'm glad you're here as well. Okay. Make sure all systems are go here. There's one thing I forgot to check. And that's something else too. It's going to be interesting because all these songs require something slightly different as far as the setup. Test, 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 test. 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 Okay. I just had the idea. If people continue to watch this as this goes on, remind me. Maybe I can talk about these instruments a little bit and tell you what they are as we go along. But anyway, I'm a little nervous about this part, and so I'm kind of delaying that. So let's just pick a song at random. Your Name, okay, a sad song. It's, okay. Some things about this, I'm completely out of camera here, dang. Some things about this process are kind of a mystery to me, and I kind of mean the process of making music in general. I'm not doing this to like cynically make money. I'm doing it because I love music, and when I experience music, especially around other people, like around friends of mine, more especially if I'm around friends of mine who play music, and we play music together, there's almost a spiritual element to it. And so there's a lot of things like that I can't explain. And I know what I just said there doesn't make sense out of context, but it's a little weird that that's the song that I picked first out of the thing. And maybe you can pick up why. We'll see if this works. I'm going to play it for a second and see if it works. Okay, that is too quiet. Everything is an experiment. Oh my God. My master fader is turned down 6 decibels. This is what I was talking about technology. So my master fader is down 6 decibels. So I come over here and I crank this up, and then I'm worried that the whole time all my tracks are going to be too quiet. Why is it down? If you don't know, 6 decibels is a lot. So I don't know why that was happening. Alone on the sidewalk, nice girl in a street so mean. You keep something small in your pocket, like you borrowed a daydream, and you sing your song as the businessmen come along, and they never know your name. A dress from the dollar store, ribbons of violet and green. You wear a long-sleeve jacket in the hot summer breeze, 'cause it covers the scars from the nights they went a little too far, and they never know your name. No, they never know your name. A crumbled pile of clothes and hair at the bottom of my stair. I could feel the grains, the gold from the window pane, shone a bright light on tears of despair. And I held out my hand and I helped you to stand. I said, child, what's your name? I said, child, what's your name? look at this chat thing. Does that sound okay to the two people in here? Tom Clark's here too. All right. Does it sound okay? One person's here now. It's just me. Okay, so everybody's gone. Okay. It's just me and him. Oh, Mr. Milk says it sounds okay. All right. Isn't it crazy that song was picked first? That song was off of my album, an old song I used to sing. And a lot of credit goes to my friend Daniel Ziegler, who I basically lived at his house during daylight hours for a week. And I hired him to sit in his studio and have him assist me with making some of those songs. And some were whole ideas that needed some punching up by somebody who really knows what they're doing on all those instruments, and Daniel is definitely a person who fits that description. But also, some of them were just vague notions and stuff, and some of those we kind of workshopped together to get some of the background ideas and stuff, and literally some of the songs, like for example, "Good Place." Daniel was recording the bass and then recording the guitar, and I'm on a whiteboard composing the lyrics then. And then, so, learning the song in an hour or two and then singing it, and that's what you hear on the album. So if you know anything about the stuff I put out, even on here on YouTube, I like to have my stuff sound nice, and I'm willing to go through that trouble, but I'm not so sold on that, like, this is not going to be a channel with 20 million people, and oh my God, it's so cringe, my first podcast, and then, like, look at the light there, it was like $100 light instead of $1,000 one, like, all that kind of bullshit that people get worried about. Okay. Let's pick another song. Blah, blah. Okay, another song from that album. So this one is another song where, I don't have maybe I can play this. Let me do an experiment here. Voice memos. Can I play a voice memo on my computer? Oh, wait. No. I have a tendency to make things more complicated. I can play it on my phone when it's time. There's a voice memo I want to show you after I do this song. Okay, so Highway was one of those songs that I came to Daniel's place with a fairly clear but also very vague notion of what I was thinking about. I had this little teeny riff and a real basic idea, but then all of the rest of it was written as the music was being recorded. I was sitting there on a whiteboard and writing out the words on that day, and then recording everything on that day. It was a neat experience. So if you're a person who likes to write music and stuff, and you haven't had the experience of spending more than an hour inside of a studio type place, it's neat. I thought I wouldn't have anything to say once anybody that knows me is laughing at that, but now I feel like I have too much to say. That's it. That's Daniel. I know what they say about cats best laid. Am I a mouse? Am I a man? I learned in my day to let one slip away, but this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. after this. Got a secret of trying to hide some things you gotta lock up tight. If they come scratching round my trunk, they're gonna meet my little 45. I'm tired of running, tired of my hiding, tired of this life I lead. But sometimes you gotta make a cut just to see if it still bleeds. 'Cause there's a killer on the highway. There's a killer on the highway. Killer on the highway. Little girl running out alone to prove that mama couldn't make you stay. They try to scare you with that same old shit, but you don't listen to a word they say. Mama said if you're gonna go, then go ahead and make my day. You better head on home, leave that dream alone, because there's a killer on the highway. There's a killer on the highway. There's a killer on the highway. A killer on the highway. Ha! She got her thumb held high. She said, "Can I catch a ride?" I said, "Just one more time." Killer on the highway. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. That was the switch in my big speakers, and I don't know if they screw up the sound when I turn them on. But it is sure a lot of fun to have those on instead of headphones. Now I'm out of breath. Next song. Oh my gosh. Okay. Never Be the Same. There's a voice memo I wanted to play you. Yeah. Okay. Only vocals can get into it. I don't know what that means. Slay King. Okay. Voice memos. Let me look something up here while Mr. Milk explains himself. Okay. So one night this is what I came up with, and this became Killer on the Highway.
I'll have a sandwich and a bagel with some cream cheese. I'll have a sandwich. I said a sandwich.
And a sandwich with some cream cheese. That's and a sandwich with some cream cheese is how Killer on the Highway started. Never Be the Same. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn on some AC. Never Be the Same. did only vocals are serving. Is that accurate? Tell me if you can't hear this music. Hey, this is why I say this is an experiment. This is fun. This is how we learn. You tell me if you can't hear that music, please. I don't want to do a cappella live stream. This is an old one, so I'm going to try to remember all the words and everything. You can spend your whole life on your knees. Look to the sky for a remedy, like the good book says. Struggle to your feet and then you stumble to the street again. Yeah, you can spend your whole life on your knees. So many things I try to told you. So many words I wanted to say. Pour the gas, make a spark. Don't need to strike me to leave a mark. Put your iron in the flame, and I'll never be the same. 'Cause you put your brand upon me. Burning in a lake of fire, baptized in sin and desire. You left a stain on me. Nights boiled in ecstasy. Take me captive and set me free. You left your chain on me. And all the times I tried to hold you, and all the times you pushed me away. Another stone, another day. Hammer, chisel, chip away. Hold your hand above the flame, and you'll never be the same. No, you'll never be the same. And now I'll never have the chance to tell you. No, I'll never have the time to say. You were the best, worst thing that ever happened to me. Pour the water on the flame, it'll never be the same. 'Cause you left. That's how that song is. Okay. Never Be the Same was the single I put out after my first album. My first album, which is called A Little on the Side. There's a lot of experimental stuff, and there's a couple little bops on there, like one that's in here. Okay. Nope. Maybe. Focus. Whatever. Some of these songs I'm going to play on the piano too. It just depends on what we pull out of the bucket. That one was loud as well. This one is not as loud. There's a part of me I left in California, and now it's gone for good, I understand. I held tightly to her hand, heaven had another plan. I gave my heart so willingly. I was young enough to dream. An older man, I start again, a single life. The way my father fell was not for me, and I found a brand new scene when I gave up everything. And they taught me how to sing, and that I'm young enough to dream. I won't turn my head and run. I will face the sun. Say goodbye to tear-filled eyes. I found my peace of mind when I leave a little something behind. So show me the sunlight so I can stop running. There's a new life here for me in this congregation. Brothers, sisters, raise a joyful sound. The chords are the same, but the backbeat has changed. Now that the source of light is found, and the stuff of dreams is found. I won't turn my head and run. I will face the sun. Say goodbye to tear-filled eyes. I found my peace of mind when I leave a little something behind. I won't turn my head and run. Yes, I will face the sun. Say goodbye to tear-filled eyes. I find my peace of mind when I leave a little something behind. I won't turn and I won't run. No. I will face the sun. Say goodbye to tear-filled eyes. I find my peace of mind when I leave a little something behind. I won't turn, I won't run. Yes, I will face the sun. And I say goodbye to tear-filled eyes and I find my peace of mind when I leave a little something behind. Oh, I saw the light. so I can stop running. Cool. All right. Brooke said that's her favorite song. Becky might have to go to bed soon, so I just saw her song in there. So why don't I just do that? What do you think about that? Is she still in here? If she's not, I'm not going to play it. And I'm going to whisper because she's far away. She won't be able to hear me. Do, do, do. I just got another note for Highway, so it's in there twice. Very clever, Mr. Killer on the Highway. Trying to sneak into my car. If I see Becky type anything in chat, I'll play By the By next, which is her favorite song, I think. Oh my God. Okay, I can't look. There's a couple songs in here that have exclamation marks on them, and it's because I haven't played them in forever and I don't have any kind of recording of a backing track, so I'm going to have to sit there and go through it, which is fine, but, you know, obviously be a little nervous about that. And so I glanced down and saw through the, because I did these in Sharpie. This is a good song. I did these in Sharpie and they're bleeding through. And so I was like, spoiler alert, that's a hard one. And somehow I didn't end up choosing that. I don't know how that happened. Hold on. Okay, we'll burp with the microphone off. This is a song I did with my friend Daniel and my friend Keena, and and my friend Steve. I really want to make sure that I talk about this one a little bit, how we made it actually, because Steve had a big part of it. My friend Steve lives in California, and we kind of knew each other in high school. We had the same friends. And then recently, he's been playing music. I've been playing music, and we kind of linked up through that. And there's a few songs on some of my albums that are his songs that he wrote, and then he would send me his vocals and his guitar and his bass guitar, and like a rhythm guitar, lead guitar, or bass guitar. And then I would take them, and then I'm learning how to do it, so. I punch them up the best I can, with some piano, or, maybe I just learned how to use some strings, so I throw some strings on top, and I, try to hammer out some computer drums and stuff like that, and then I send them off to get mixed and mastered, and then put them out. And this song was a little different because I had written the poem of the song, if you will. I had written the words first, and I normally don't do that. I normally, for most of these songs, I'm guessing, just saying that because it sounds right, that most of these songs start with me sitting at a piano, usually a real piano down, which is in another room, and kind of hashing out chords and a melody. And after I do that, and I kind of maybe feel a groove, and I start hitting some instruments and things like that, then what happens after that, and I don't know how to explain it except the music starts to sound like certain words to me. So like, this song, By the By. This is in my sheet of. I said if Becky writes anything in this chat, then I'll play that song. But that song started out with because I was messing around on something, and then there's a phrase in that song. I'm meeting Becky by the bay, and I literally wrote da 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 da, and then that became Becky. Becky by the bay is an alliteration, and so things like that, and the lyrics tease themselves out, and I, except for the songs that are purposely silly and stuff, I don't really think that I write songs with throwaway lyrics in them. And so it's not like I'm just sitting there and thinking like, oh, this sounds like Skibbity Bop, but that Skibbity Bop can be fun too. But I mean, like, that's when I say about the, I don't know what the right word is. I don't mean it religiously, but like the spiritual nature of it. Sometimes you don't know where the music comes from. And this entire monologue is just so I can find the backing track because, like I said, they're all over the place. Okay, so this song, I had written the the poem, of the song, and it sat there for a while, and then either Steve or I came up with this idea because we were collaborating on some projects, and one of us came up with the idea of like, hey, why don't we do a thing where like one of us, writes the music or the chord sequence, and then the other one writes the lyrics. And I said, great, because I already have one that I'd kind of written, and or I had most of the ideas. And so then I took that and then I made it into this song, and then Steve took it and came up with the chords and the sections of the song and things like that. There's even it's even like a key, like sort of a key change in it, stuff like that. It's a cool, clever song. And so anyway, if you look on the credits of this one, you'll see that it's written by me and Steve. It's called Leaving Omaha. And this one actually has a music video. That's what I said. I went over to my friend Daniel's place one day and hired a photographer, my friend Frankie, and she recorded she recorded the video, and she took a whole bunch of pictures, and I ended up using that for some of the album art, and then I published a music video for this, and it's the music video is nothing more exciting than just a group of people having a good time and playing some music, and to me that was just perfect. There was no need for anything more complicated than that, and it was so much fun to do. So after all that talk, let's see if I can remember all of this song. I love the story of this song. Hiking through the woods, 16 years old, with my girlfriend Billy and a dog named Joe. Smoke in the air, the crackling sound, running for shelter when the rains came down. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Sneaking out of church to my daddy's Ford, me and Billy in the backseat trying to find the Lord. I thought we'd last forever, you know how them young hearts bleed. But faster than any preacher, she brought me to my knees. 'Cause I used to have hope, I used to have God, until that girl broke my heart when she left Omaha. Na 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 na, when she left Omaha. Na 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 na. Collecting empty bottles since Billy left town. If I can't drink fast enough, maybe I'll let myself drown. Watch the railway and them women run them good men down. Now my daddy spends his days with Joe lying in the ground. 'Cause I used to have hope, I used to have God, till that girl broke my heart when she left Omaha. Na 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 na, when she left Omaha. Na 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 na. Got nothing left in my life, no reason to care. Gonna head out west to Kearney and join the Thai gang there. All the way to North Platte, where I'll waste my life away, dying in some siding when I should be moving freight. 'Cause I used to have hope, I'm leaving Omaha. leaving Omaha. Got my bags all packed up, and I sold what I could sell. And then I got a perfume letter inside the day's mail. And she said, sorry about your dad, and I'm sorry about Joe, and I'm sorry that I left you when you needed me the most. You know, I never meant to hurt you, weren't trying to make you cry. Been chasing away these demons, and I had to clear my mind. Wish I'd never run away from you or that town. And if you'd have me, think I'd like to come around back to Omaha. Na 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 na, back to Omaha. And you know I said yes. Now I found hope, and I found God. Let that girl back into my heart here in Omaha. Na na na, here in Omaha. Na 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 na. Those strong lady pipes belong to Miss Keena, a good friend of mine. She's one of the strongest singers that I know. Okay. We got a big stack to go through. This is pointless, right? You can't see it. Oh, you can. Paralysis. Paralysis of analysis. Some of these are little short ones. So this is one when I was first learning how to do all this stuff. I went and I recorded, instead of, when I first started this whole thing, I did everything in the computer. You know, I didn't even play the piano, actually. I mean, I played the piano, but like I didn't play the piano into the computer. I would program it all, you know. And this is one of the first ones where I recorded all the instruments and stuff, and then I added computer ones later. And there's some parts of it where I have like an acoustic guitar, and like I famously always say I don't know how to play guitar because like I don't know all this stuff. And I have an acoustic guitar, and I'm just like, I'm doing this with it, and then I'm like slamming on the wood on the side into the microphone, and then I turned it way down in the background so you can't even hear it probably, but it's in there. And there's also like a whole bunch of layers of vocals of me like yelling different things in the room and stuff. This one was so much fun to do. Let me think about it for a second. It's been a while for this one, definitely. I did not practice or pre-plan this because I decided this morning to do this. So I spent, you know, this morning when I was at the office during my break time fixing these tracks up, and you know, so I couldn't be in the office singing is what I'm getting at. But that's what makes it fun. It's an adventure. Oh yeah. Thoughts in my head that I don't want to think no more. I don't know what I think I'm for. Running and I'm running, but I'm running right back to you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Paralysis of analysis. Confusion is the only status quo I know. Cut it up and glue it, screw it together just to tear it apart again. Man, It's just a bunch of pieces. I'm in pieces, baby. No Adam and Eve, just atoms and atoms. The mystery runs deeper than I can fathom. Paralysis of analysis. Confusion is the only status quo I know. That was a different laugh. Okay, what's next? Four people watching. I'm gonna just a minute. I'm gonna paste this onto Facebook. Everybody wanna see it. My channel live birthday stream. Okay, Facebook. Doot and doot and doo-ah. Okay. That's Facebook picks the best thumbnails. I'm always like blurry, or I'm like, and so I have to go and like manually change them. Okay. I was worried about doing live stream stuff and having to like converse with the chat, and it's kind of cool that there isn't a lot of movement in there. But then I'm like, oh, nobody's actually watching. But nobody's watching is sometimes, those of you who are friends of mine, sometimes at 1 o'clock in the morning at the bar at open mic, that's also what it is. So it is something that I'm going to worry about. Okay. Still running reprise. I'm gonna find this here. I'm gonna do these in order. So the very first song that I ever was seriously trying to write a song, and that's kind of a cop out that people use, like, hey, I'm not really trying. You'll hear me do that a lot. But it's because the first song that I ever put out, which it's in the pile here, is called "Bring the Booty Back," and it's just a loop and silly, PG-13 rated lyrics, and it's fun. But then with this song, I was like watching all kinds of YouTube videos and like, here's the components of a song, and you need this and you need this and blah blah blah. And so I really tried, and I was using GarageBand. It's the only one of these songs actually that was written in GarageBand, and it has a bunch of parts and stuff. And it's actually, now that I listen to it, I think it's kind of a clever song. But anyway, the kids, my kids learned it, and like all the time, like if there's a piano around, then they'll start playing the chords for the song, and they will also wear my band T-shirts and stuff, which is awesome. But you never know. Let's see, a brighter day. Okay, your name. Okay, I got some duplicates in here, unless I throw them back in. Okay. Yeah. Gonna make love tonight. There's booty. Bring the booty. That's my good drawing. Okay. Oh my gosh. There it is. Still running is the song I'm talking about. So the kids learn, they figured out the chords on the piano, and then they'll sit down and play it and stuff. And so, like I said, the song on the album, is it's a little silly, it's a little cheesy, and again, I keep saying this. I think that's what makes a lot of this stuff fun, but it is a little silly. So you know, when they're playing it, I wonder. I wonder. Okay, let's find this song and do it. Now that we talked about it, the reason I said that is because after I made that one, then my son was writing music, and he took my original song, the ideas in that, because like I said, the kids were learning it and played it, and then he took that idea and then made it more like an electronic type sound, and then I used that in the album, and it's kind of like a bookend song. So like Still Running starts this side camera. So like Still Running starts like on this side of the album. It's like the second song, I think, and then Still Running reprise. Kind of like In the Flesh on Pink Floyd, The Wall, or like Breathe in the Air, and things like that. So like the other song kind of wraps it up. So I'll do them both in a row, because if you're unfamiliar with the work, you might not hear that they're similar, because you've only heard some of these for the first time. In fact, I'm going to put them next to each other in here. Bear with me a minute. When I think of you, girl, tear myself in two. You said that you'd be true, girl, where you're running to. Lying here awake, girl, cry myself to sleep. Calling out your name, but you're not answering. I say, please stay, you're still running. I don't know when you'll go or when you're coming. In our place, I see your face when you're dreaming. I hear you say another's name when you talk in your sleep. Something here has changed, girl. Am I too blind to see that I've been chasing ghosts of who we used to be? Like the poets say, your smile's a thin disguise, 'cause the eye in the sky don't tell me lies, and he can't read your mind. I say, please stay, you're still running. I don't know when you'll go or when you're coming. In our place, I see your face when you're dreaming. I hear you say another's name when you talk in your sleep. Guitar solo by Steve North. Been a while. Calling out my name, girl. Your running days are through. You say you'll never leave, girl. Do I still love you? You say, please stay, but I'm running. You won't know which way I'll go or when I'm coming. In your place, I see her face, but when I'm dreaming, she'll hear me say another's name when I talk in my sleep. That's a fun one. Okay, here is Still Running Reprise. I'm jealous of his ability to make this electronic type stuff. I've healed in time as I've grown old. I never thought I could live without you. Your heart shines, but it ain't gold. I never thought you'd let me walk away. You're still running, you're still running. 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 I love that song. Okay, let's keep our notes straight here. Nope. I can't put them there because I need to use this instrument eventually. Okay, shuffle them up. Just saw another exclamation mark. What do we got? What do we got? Shuffle it. Let's shuffle. Oh my God, okay, I'm gonna skip that one for now because of energy. Okay, well, I skipped a fast-paced song and chose another fast-paced song after that, so that's what we're doing because that's what the universe has decided for us. This song is called Listen When You Cry, and I utilized the services of my friend Aubrey to play the drums for me. And also, there's a talented singer named Anna Grace who sang my song One More Time Around, and she also sings with me on this one. It's like a duet. Anyway, it's kind of a little bit of a spoiler, but you know, like I said, people haven't heard these before, so a little explanation doesn't hurt. If you notice, a lot of my songs tell stories, so that's this is just telling another story. used to be just you and me, alone, disembodied voices on the phone. And my microphone. I'm gonna start that one over again. We can't have a story cut out. Start over, band. It used to be just you and me, alone, disembodied voices on the phone. And in me you would confide all those fears you held inside, and I'd always listen when you cried. Watched you grow darker every night, struggled to guide you to the light. Not my place to criticize. I bandaged up your wrists and thighs, and I would always listen when you cried. You're so quiet now. I fear I've injured you somehow, and I apologize, but I don't know why. Everything I have I'd spend to hold you in my arms again, to listen when you cry.
I know I'm just wasting your time. So my words don't get through when I try to talk to you. You just sit there silent while I cry. You don't know what it's like. You're never on, I'm never right. I feel so empty inside. But I think that's what you like. Always fighting to defend. Accusations never end. And you only listen when I cry.
All that time spent staring at your phone. When we're together I feel alone. Laughs and pics sent down the line. Seems you're leaving me behind.
But it's never made me cry.
Yeah, tell him that I always made him cry. Lure him with every trick you got. Tell him it's love when you know it's not.
It's easier with it.
I realize it's easier to fantasize.
You won't have to listen to me cry.
You never were a burden to me, that's a lie. You can let him smear your makeup. You can let him crawl inside your dress. But when he takes your clothes off, I bet he'll find there ain't nothing left. Don't you waste your time, mask your lies with tear-soaked eyes. I ain't here to hear you cry.
Said you'd stay through thick and thin. Now you turn your back on me again.
No, I ain't here to hear you cry. Whew. Okay. For Mila started out, that's the song we're going to do next. This song started out, I was listening to sorry about that. I was listening to a video that a friend sent me, and I forget the guy's name, but he's a singer. I want to say his name's like John White, something like that. And he was telling a story about how he and, I'm sorry, I'm really tired. This is tiring. What's his freaking name? God is out on business, and et cetera, et cetera. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. What's his name? Anyway, if you're a musician, you know what I'm talking about. They were hanging around in Amsterdam, and they were following around, stalking the lead singer of the man. Another group I can't remember the name of right now. In the days go by, and Talking Heads. So he was following around David Byrne of Talking Heads around Amsterdam, and one of the things that he and Tom Waits would do is they would listen to stories that a homeless guy or a couple of homeless guys that stayed outside of the place where they lived would tell, and then they would appropriate those stories into their songs. So they would, take the bums, stories, whatever, the homeless guy's stories, and then make their own song out of it. And so I took his story and made my own song out of it because I thought, it's good for the goose, right? So one of the parts of the story that he tells is he was living in Amsterdam, and he had just fallen away from, he just lost his faith, and so he was having, a spiritual crisis as well as like an emotional crisis living in Amsterdam. And he said every day as he was, walking out into the city, he said, the young prostitutes that hang out in front of the brothels would, grab him by the arm and, try to catch him. And he said one of them would always say, "Why not? Why not?" That's what they would always say. And so I incorporated that into my song. And then there's another story that he tells, and I kind of work some of that into the song as well. And the song is called For Mila. And of course I put a John Volt twist on it to make it my own. And here is For Mila. All of these songs are on Spotify and all that stuff too, if you're interested. 3 people watching live. I was living above a brothel in Amsterdam. Just lost Jesus. Was trying not to lose my mind. The same young whore would beckon me. Every day she'd grab my sleeve and ask why not. As I pushed her aside. Oh, I was lost and cold and careless, but Mila was warm and soft, and she was kind. And as I took my flight, walked into the night, her question would weigh upon my mind. Oh, Mila, if you only knew the transformation I've been through and how I was wrong. I didn't know I loved you until you were gone. And I came upon an old mirror, and it was delicate, ornate, but broken and thrown away. And I thought it would be a shame that such beauty would go away. So I took it home, laid it on my floor, glued the pieces, tried to restore the image it made. Was a shattered picture of me. Now I see. Put yourself together, now I see. Go and get her, now I see. So on solid ground, ran to tell Mila what I had found. At the corner was empty. Oh, Mila, if you only knew the transformation I've been through and how I was wrong. I didn't know I loved you until you were gone. Mila, if you only knew the transformation I've been through and how I was wrong. I didn't know I loved you until you were gone. Oh, Mila, if you only knew the transformation I've been through in Amsterdam. I didn't know I loved you above a brothel until you were in Amsterdam. Mila, if you only knew the transformation I've been through in Amsterdam. In Amsterdam. So if you listen to this song on Spotify or something, you hear somebody talking right now. And I actually, for this song, went through the trouble of finding native speakers from Amsterdam to do voice acting for me. And so I had a young man and young lady sit down and have a conversation, and then I took little bits of the conversation and put that into the song. So you hear a woman speaking with an authentic accent that somebody that's from that area would also have. Which some of that stuff that's like a little ridiculous like that. Like I had to go on message boards and like find, like what Amsterdam is in. I'm so stupid. Is it the Netherlands? I'm terrible about countries. Somebody's gonna be really mad about that. But like, I had to like go on message boards and like try to find people, and then find people that are willing to record a little bit of themselves, and like, what's this really for, and like, blah blah, and just to have like a voice that was authentic in it, Okay. So I have a song called "ALLLL, Can You Hear Me" on my album, an old song I used to sing, and I have another version of that I made that uses the vocoder, so we're going to do that because that's what I drew out of the hat. All right, it's 10:17 p.m., so I've been doing this a little over an hour. Wow. Okay, lots of downtime in between. But I've been doing this for an hour, and I got a bunch more to go. So like I said at the beginning, my plan is to do this. We'll see what happens. And I really am looking here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test test test. Let's see what happens. Can you hear me? Are you falling down? Been around before, and I know you're running a brave face to the world, but I know you'll be moving on when the money's gone. Moving on when the money's gone. Why are you in there? Am I getting through? Would you come back home if I say I love you? Your smile lights 1,000 lights. I remember there's a girl I knew looked just like you. For the truth, I won't hide out from you. Now I see, now I see, now I see, now I see, now I see. There's a girl I knew looked just like you. There's a girl I knew looked just like you. Pulled our first exclamation mark of the evening. This is a cover. No, I have auto turned way up on this. Okay. This is a cover. When I go, yeah, when I go, I sure don't know where I'm going. I look up high, I look down low, sure don't know where I'm going when I go. Just do your job, and I'll do mine. Do my best to hold the line. I'll do my best, like Charlie says. You don't eat here, you're not to sleep here. You hold the line. Oh my God, oh my God, Charlie Darwin, where are you now? I set these tiresome codes down where you lay. Exclamation mark. Oh my God, oh my God, it ain't nothing but the cold hard ground. Oh my God, oh my God, it ain't nothing but the cold hard ground. My better half will stay. My better half will stay. My better half will stay. But I will go. It's my birthday and I'm gonna stay up all night singing all of these songs for myself. Morning Star. So if anybody's watching for the first time, what I'm doing is I've put all of my songs, published songs that are on Spotify and everything, all into here on these cards, and I'm just drawing them out, and then I'm basically singing a karaoke track to it. And some of these are like old, some of these are ones that I haven't even released yet, just a few of them. A couple of them are covers, and the whole idea of the whole thing, am I not getting any sound out of that? Okay. Oh, nice. The reason I'm doing this is to experiment with this process of being live in this, and normally in my line of work we call it the demo gods, but what happens is you try to do something and then all of the technology fails. And some of that happened at the beginning of this show, this stream or whatever, and now things are kind of going a little smooth, but we're actually this far we're this far into the list. Not that one. We're this far into the list so far. Where's this one? And we got some to go. And it's my birthday, so I figured I'm going to do it. What the heck? Because there's lots of people that know me, and most likely the people who are watching this are people who know me. But I think there's a lot of people who don't know that I actually have like a whole bunch of songs that I've like released and stuff, because I don't play a lot of them in public. So this is an opportunity to kind of showcase that a little bit, because right now I don't have a band of people, and so playing these tracks is my best way to do it, and to be able to relax and enjoy the evening and do this. And I should take a break after a little bit. This is one of my oldest songs. It's maybe the third or fourth song I ever wrote. I once had a dream, a journey in my mind, and Lucy and me walk side by side in the warm light of the morning. We drove on so far inside our astral car. We traveled to the stars, and she would touch and light them. She whispered their names as she
tonight to find the bright sun of the morning. Have you seen this girl? Her name is Lucy Farr. Why is it doing that? She wore a moon and star. They call. Oh my God, dude. Where no hope remains. All the technology goes wrong when you try to do it live. Nobody ever told you that the robot's good. And downward I fall. The fire of my life rising, wallowing in my sin. Dreams of the past that never last, and then I call Lucy, you're the girl who lit this path for me. And now you're leaving me to wander alone in darkness. Then she calls my name, and I rise again. I don't know what's going on with that computer, man. Woo. Stupid thing. It's probably because it's time to buy like the brand new Macintosh, you know. This one's it's like 2 or 3 years old, so it's like ancient, man. You gotta give Apple some more money. So stupid. I'm not gonna do that as long as I can resist. All right. Good Place was a song that is on my album, an old song I used to sing. And I went to my friend Daniel's place, his studio, and basically lived there for a week and recorded all these songs. And this is one of the songs where I had an idea. In fact, I'll show you the basic idea I had. And then as we were recording all the music, I was like literally on a whiteboard writing the words, composing them, and then we sang it. And I've had some people tell me this is their favorite song of mine. What did I do? It's an E. Those double notes. Some kind of MIDI thing, I think. Hey, look at that. It went away instantly. Ha! Stupid computers. So when I compose songs a lot of times I'm like sitting here and like I have this idea and like a melody in my brain, and I'm literally sitting here like, okay, I can't do it right now. As soon as I told myself I couldn't do it, I came up with it. I remembered it. This is a fun song too. It is called Good Place, and it's off of my album, An Old Song I Used to Sing. The air is cold, the moon is low. In the trees there's a soft glow. Blankets on the ground, pass it around. I think this'll be a good show. And the music plays, and the man on stage sings about the one he let go. Think I'll stay till it's done, I'll have my fun. I live life the way I wanna. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. I said a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. Woke up late, dishes in the sink. Think today I'll just be lazy. And I got so much that I wanna do with this paycheck and these new shirts. Running down this life, I just gotta decide, dress shoes or Converse. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. I said a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. I said a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. Daniel Ziegler on guitar and on drums and on bass, not on piano. In the end, what can you do? It's just the gas man, the tax man, the reaper man, and you. And the man on TV says you ain't good enough, and the pretty young things say maybe you should give it up. But I say take life and you throw it all in one pot. Look at the pieces and see what you got. Cause the thorniest thistle makes the most beautiful flower. I'll take the bitter, the salt, sweet, and sour. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. I said a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. I said a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now I'm in a good place. A good place. And there ain't no place I'd rather be than right here with you. Let's keep the show rolling. Arlie with a question mark. Arlie, can you hear me? Is on my album, An Old Song I Used to Sing. And I've kind of since written a couple of new parts for it, and so I usually just play it on the piano, even though I have a karaoke track for it. Arlie, can you hear me? Are you falling down? Been around before, and I know you're running a brave face to the world, but I know you'll be moving on when the money's gone and we'll fade away. Harley, are you in there? Am I getting through? Would you come back home if I said I love you? And your smile hides 1,000 lies. I remember there's a girl I knew looked just like you. But you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Battle for the truth, you made me do it. A world hidden from view, you led me to it. And now I see a new reality. You know, every morning I can feel it, a creaking in my bones. I ain't got much further to go. Gaze into the mirror, and the face I see look back at me. Well, I never met him before. Oh no, oh no. Well, I never met him before. If I could leave it up to me, then I'd say you meant nothing to me. But it ain't up to me, so I'll tell you, you were everything. Battle for the truth, you made me do it. A world hidden from view, you led me to it. And now I see a new reality. Could always do another piano one since we're here. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Have you found someone to blame? Me, I've been alright here. You know, for me, it's all the same. I never wanted to see you down. In fact, I never wanted to see you at all till you came around. 'Cause there's a hole in my heart, the shape of you, and I did what I had to do. If if I say it enough, maybe I'll believe it's true. But I boarded it up with thorns and twine, and I hid behind these clever rhymes. But I'm closed up now, ain't no one getting through. And if I say it enough, maybe I'll believe that's true. That song is called Hole in My Heart, and it's also off my album, An Old Song I Used to Sing. And it sounds something a lot like that, because I just played on the piano. There's no band with that one. It's the end of the world as we know it. Found $1 in my pocket, then I dropped it and I threw it away. It's the end of it all, and it's showing. It stays the same. Stay. Next song. Okay, it's a fun one. I've said that about every one of these. This song is called The Words to Say I Love You. So I was going to School of Rock, and I had just literally like the week before been taught what the 12-bar blues are by Mr. Daniel Ziegler, who was my teacher at the time. And I came back like the next week with a recorder, and I said, hey, I wrote this song in 12-bar blues, and I just want you to play guitar. So I didn't bring like, a bass track or a drum beat. I brought a drum beat, and that was it. So he had like a tempo, basically. And I said, play 12-bar blues in this key, in the key of C, which is easy for me because I'm a piano player. I have no idea how easy that key is in a guitar. But when I play with guitar players, we don't play in C a lot, so I'm guessing it's a little harder than like E or G or something like that. Anyway, he, plays all these guitar riffs and stuff, and then I took it home and I, chopped it up and then used it, as one of the elements in the song. And then I was singing with a British accent, and it was so fun when I was recording this because I was like really trying to make sure that like you knew that I was using a British accent, and I'm not saying I'm good at British accents, right? However, let's see. There's one the last verse, or the last verse, and when we get to that part, you may not remember that I told you this story, but I have a line where I say, and I tried to say, that it's a mistake to throw it away, and I used an F, and I said throw it away, and I was like, when I'm doing, so this is what happens when I record a lot, especially like some of these songs with like the lyrics that are a little more, like bring the booty back or something, where they're like obviously meant to be like really fun. I have a really hard time staying composed enough to record it in the first place because I'm just having so much fun when I do it. And then I learned about some things about how music is produced at home on a computer and all that kind of stuff, and learned a bunch of rules that I had to unlearn later because that kind of thing put me in a box for a while. But I kind of feel like I'm not in that box so much anymore, and that's kind of a good feeling. And obviously, if you're hanging out here with me, it's fairly obvious that I'm not trying to be like in your face streamer guy and like stare at the camera and like make witty comments to the chat, because I don't really want to do that, because I don't care about all the like, ironically enough, like with all this, right, I'm saying that like I don't care about the like vanity aspect of it, and it's because like I really don't. This setup I have is really cool. I really dig it, and it's making me feel like I can just walk up here and start playing and start coming up with ideas in an environment where like it's ready for making music, which is really cool. But like the element of it, like, hey, look at me, and I want to look at the camera and say who I am, and like please like and subscribe. Like I have some YouTube videos, some old ones, I do that in it, and like I just hate all of that. I don't know why I'm ranting about that, but the reason is because I'm here sincerely to just try to have a good time. Like imagine that, right? And hopefully if I do any more of these, like I said, it's not about the fame, it's more about like let's just have a good time together. Like the most people, when this is live, the most people that have been in it is 3, and if and I'm still going, and that if that doesn't tell you something, then okay. Tells you something about that he crazy. Words to say I love you. Where is it? Because I know I did it. Just a second. I cannot show you my computer screen as you saw earlier. And so what I am doing is, apparently, I did not drag all the tracks over into my little computer thing. So up the words to say I love you, literally the last one I did. Okay. So yeah, listen for Daniel playing 12-bar blues guitar with no reference at all to anything about what the song is going to sound like. He had like a little Zoom recorder, and I plugged his guitar into it and just recorded a raw signal, and then I took it home and like added a guitar amp and all the stuff. So like so yeah, listen for some guitar in this. This morning you were still asleep when I had to leave. I wanted to talk to you like we used to do, but I can never find a way, all the words to say. I can't find the words to say I love you. Thought that I would call you, maybe get your machine, and with this ring I consider the things I'd like to say to you. After the beep, I started to speak, but nothing came through. Forgot about English accent. I can't find the words to say I love you. So I sat down to write a verse, a melody that I'd rehearse and sing to you like lovers do underneath the moon. But tears raged as empty space filled the page. I can't find the words to sing I love you. I was literally doing this. You told me that you're leaving. I wanted you to stay, and I tried to say that it's a mistake to throw it away. But silence was the loudest sound that I could make. I can't find the words to scream I love you. Late at night, when we lie naked on the floor, a thought comes to me that I can't ignore. The reason I can't find the words I'm looking for, maybe I don't love you anymore. But I know I used to love you. Words to say that. So most of the solo for that I was remembering is like, it's in C, so I was like doing the C major scale. Next song, please. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. I really think I should take a break of it. Whoa! I said I should take a break, and I drew bring the booty back. So, oh my God, we're gonna. Okay. We're using. This one uses like full-on auto tune and everything. Let's see how it goes. I should see if all these songs like require different little setups. When I'm doing a live show, I'm ready for that. But you're doing a live show right now. Are you lying to me? No, remember I said it's because of my birthday and this is last minute. That's my excuse. Man, will you stop complaining to me? Okay. Channel 8 for that. Okay, I think that works. Let's try it. I gotta turn down this volume. I'll see you later. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1, 2. This was the first song I ever wrote. And one day, I looked at Apple Music and my name was on there, and I was like, oh my God, this is insane. I see you sitting over there, drinking all alone in that chair. Gonna stop and say hello, gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Maybe I don't care about your hair, or about the kind of clothes you wear. I only want one thing, baby, it's plain to see. Gonna take you home with me, gonna make you beg me please. Gonna get between the sheets, just you and me. Oh, bring the booty back, bring it back to me. Oh, I love it when you tease, making things hard on me. Oh, I love it when you stare, taking off your underwear. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right, and I'll slide right in between. That was weird. I don't wanna offend, but you can bring your girlfriend. Lucy, she's so juicy, gonna love this ride, now you'll see. Oh, Veronica, I'll be Bill and you'll be Monica. When we get to my residential, make me feel so presidential. I'm a dog and I'm taking you home, throwing you a bone. Leave your clothes there in a pile, you're gonna be here for a while. Oh, bring the booty back, bring it back to me. Oh, I love it when you tease, making things hard on me. Oh, I love it when you stare, taking off your underwear. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right, and I'll slide right in between.
But I want to say one thing. I did have sexual relations with that woman.
Bring the booty back. Oh man. I published that one under my given name, and it was so funny. It was like a draft of it, and it's like, you know, these days, most of us that make music know what the process is like of publishing music. But when I first did this, it was like, oh my God, like you can actually like have your song on like iTunes and stuff. Like what? And so this is the first, like I did, like I said, it's kind of a cop out. People say this, but like, you know, it was a cop out for me probably. But you know, I'm like, I'm just doing it as a joke, you know. Well, look what it turned into. So, is this the right camera for this? Yeah. If you only knew what I was looking at behind the camera. This is an unreleased song. I'm still working on it. It's called "Fool for You." Next to me, a million men could love you, but a million men hate me. What am I doing? See, I'm still working on it. Oh yeah. as it gets later, this is going to get more and more loose and hilarious to some people. Lying next to me, a million men could love you, but a million men hate me. Oh, darling, show me everything. The world will try to break you down. Ain't none of that in me. Me and you, the things we do, ain't it kind of funny? Ain't it kind of funny? You know it's true, the way I'm looking at you, and you tell me that I'm funny. Tell me that I'm funny. You only see me as a friend, ain't no jester or comedian. I'm a fool for you. Oh, talk to me. Tell me what you hide. A secret life's a cancer, dissolving everything inside. Me and you, the things we do, ain't it kind of funny? Ain't it kind of funny? You know it's true, the way I'm looking at you, and you tell me that I'm funny. Tell me that I'm funny. You only see me as a friend, ain't no jester or comedian. One day my words will come out right. Maybe then you'll see the light, and then you'd understand that I would love you more than a million men could. But yeah, then you'd understand that I would love you more than a million men could. But I'm a fool for you. Me and you, the things we do, ain't it kind of funny? Ain't it kind of funny? You know it's true, the way I'm looking at you, and you tell me that I'm funny. Tell me that I'm funny. You only see me as a friend, Ain't no jester or comedian. Ooh, ooh. But I'm a fool for you. I'm a fool for you. Me and you, the things we do, ain't it kind of funny? Ain't it kind of funny? You only see me as a friend. I ain't no damn comedian. Okay, that is Fool for You, and I'm still working on it. I just saw a hole in my heart, which I had already sang. Out of tune. All right, so if you don't know what we're doing on here, to the one people in the chat, which is me, so far, that's going to sound silly if anybody watches this later. Let's see what we got. If you see her. Okay. And then we'll take a break. I have all these tracks in different places because I just put them together today to try this idea out. Hello, I know that it's been years since we last spake, but when I read it in the paper, I thought I've made a big mistake. Sorry I won't be there, 'cause I just can't stand the pain. But it sure would make me happy to see the ones I love again. And if you see her, so glad you took my call, 'cause without you listening, there's no one left for me at all. And when they implore, tell them I'm bleeding on the floor, dying from 1,000 shears, 'cause that's what they want to hear. And if you see her, that's a little loud. These are the first guitar solos I ever recorded. Yes, I know I left her after all that we've been through, and I thought goodbye would never be forever, but now there's nothing I can do. Nobody wants to listen to me as the kind stories are read. All the time she tore me open with the wicked words she said. When I found out about them and I threatened to walk out the door, how she stood over me and laughed as I lay crying on the floor. And that she begged me to come back and said that she wanted me to stay. But every time I tried to love her, she'd always keep me at arm's length. But somehow it's still my fault. Although I weathered every up and down, all the places she snuck off to, that's where you found her hanging out. So when you see her, all right. So like I said, I mixed those today. Guitars, and that one guitar on the left is a little loud. I'm just gonna keep on going because I told myself this morning I would do this. I don't have to. I am obligated to no one to do this. However, I'm gonna keep at it for now. It's 11:15. We go play at the corner pub and stuff. We're often out later than this. However, I'm very hot and very tired, so I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. So I just gave a spiel about how I need to take a break and stuff, but then I pull out this high energy song I gotta do. So maybe that's when I'll do it. Man, I don't want to break for the night either, but I don't know what to do with the live stream because I'll put something on the screen, on the projector. Anyway, I drew this high energy song that I gotta do. This is one of my most recent songs. Say the things you have to say, 'cause you may never live to see another day. We'll fight a righteous fight, try to make it better, try to make it right. I keep skipping songs when I see them in there, and then I keep picking out high energy songs. So I'm thinking maybe we need to stop doing that. I'm going to do one more and then take a break, because it's another high energy song. So the universe is telling me something. Or it's telling me we need to keep the party going. Oh, this has the click in it. Stop repeating what they tell you. Everything you know is changed, and there ain't no other way to say. Fall in line, we'll find a brighter day. Come with me, we're close, I feel it. Save the argument. When we get free, we'll add that laundry. Sun goes down and it's another day. The air is getting hard to breathe. Stick around and you'll be ground in the machine. You know I wrote it all down, had something to say, but none of that shit matters anyway. 'Cause there ain't no other way to say. Come on, fall in line, we'll find a brighter day. Come with me, we're close, I feel it. Save the argument. When we get free, we'll add that laundry. Sun goes down and it's another day. I know that you pretend to love me. I know you fear those soldiers marching. I know that you will never love me. But take my hand, fall in line, we'll find a brighter day. Come with me, we're close, I feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Put away that dirty laundry. We need to run to be free. The sun goes down, we lost another day. I keep drawing the song and skipping it, so let's do it. I keep skipping it because it's high energy. High energy. I am not ready. This is off my first album. It's called A Little on the Side. When I was a child, I believed. But as a man, I put away childish things. There are no hearts or souls to save, 'cause God and our love lie in the same grave. This ain't a stumble or a fall. I'm moving on, I'm proud, I'm standing tall. I never have the right words to say, but I shouldn't have to beg. I'm tired of waiting on and waiting for you. me for each and every little thing, and you fed me all the lies that I would eat. You spend all day giving them a ride. Come home to me, I keep you fed and warm at night. You don't care what they do when you was doing to me. But it's a new day, this is another song. If you want a fight, I say bring it on. 'Cause I'm not the same man I used to be. You fooled me twice, so shame on me. 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 One of these days, reason will call your name. Girl, then you'll share my pain. And when the fall comes, baby, I'll just back away. Then you'll know just how a man feels. By the sweat of your brow, you'll get your next meal. Out of the garden, my heart has hardened. Your love is a trap and I ain't going back.
And there ain't nothing you can do about it either. All right, what do you think about it?
No, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're all done.
Yeah. That's a wrap. Right. That's the end of the album. Let's think about it while Josh plays the guitar.
Just in time. Test 1, 2. Yeah, we're back. Well, it is a Friday night, so I'm not terribly surprised that there aren't a lot of people hanging out right here. But if you happen to be catching us later, then I appreciate you stopping by and spending a little time with me virtually, even if we're not at the same place at the same time. Right this moment, we can still sort of virtually enjoy these together. Okay, that was before was the fall parts 3 and 4. This is the fall part 2. I've actually written, I think, like 7 different parts of that song. It kind of became a thing after a while. And then I was like, should it be a thing? I don't know. You know, like I said before, these aren't like cynically planned, so like it's when the spirit of music moves me in a certain way. And, you know, you go through different stages and stuff, I think, in whatever development you're talking about, right? In your music, in your personal development, whatever. You go through these like stages, and I think you know, it's just like decades with styles and stuff. You know, it's really easy to spot them afterward. But at the time, maybe you don't so much. But then I was like, I still like these songs, even though they're like in a certain mode. Actually, I really like them, you know. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm in the same spirit that's going to author more of them, I guess is what I should say. This is the fall part 2. Some of the parts of the fall are my absolute favorite things that I've done. So it's a little more than I like it. When I was a child, I believed. Then reason came and spoke to me. I was not ready for the fall. I spent my life trying to find some truths to ease my troubled mind. And I finally found my answers in you. I had dreams of eternity. Then reason whispered words to me. Now I pound my heart against the wall. And if I would turn to God, they say, then all my sins would melt away. But I just don't believe them. And I can't bow my head down to pray some magic words to make you stay. Fantasy won't help me here at all. And I cried the day I realized that I used to see love in your eyes. I hope that he is good to you. We are still children, I believe. Now reason comes and speaks to me, but I am not ready. So the fall songs The fall songs and the Morning Star were like my first lore songs. That's what I eventually called them. I didn't know what to call them, but there's like this, universe of characters and stuff that I'm trying to describe. And the fall are lore songs, all the different parts of them. And then I go into the random thing, and the universe picks out another lore song. So that's kind of interesting. So I was going to take a longer break, but maybe something in the universe is like, hey man, go a little longer because we're doing a good thing here. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. What are we doing here? Give me 1 second. That should totally be prodigal, not paused. Yeah, there you are. This program that does these projections, like, sometimes just like pauses, and I don't get it. I'm like, you're not supposed to pause. And I was playing the video, but not the music, right? And it's like, come on, dude. And that's because, like we said earlier, you try to do it live, what happens? The technology tries to interfere. You think that the robots are trying to help you. I walk toward redemption, every footstep a memory of every selfish thing I've ever done is formed in the sand. I see on the horizon a single shadow cast in blinding light, and I know you're waiting. And I hear you elect them one by one. I feel the heat of 1,000 suns, whom I have led to fire. And after the rain, the colors point to a brighter day, and I'm far too old to chase that pot of gold. Won't give up the fight. A lesser light can shine as bright, and my broken soul can be your prodigal. And my broken soul, your stare surrounds me everywhere. It's in everything that's ever been. Can't you see we're drowning? The rising water fills my eyes and reach up to a lonely sky. broken soul will hear the drummer. Picked out another high energy song, so let's do it. That song was called Prodigal. It is a song that I am still working on. Oh, it loops the video. Well, that's good to know. That's a setting I need to change.
Shown the grainy, shown the grain. Shown the grainy mood, shown the grainy mood, starring me. Shown the rainy mood. Gasoline. Gasoline. My money. My money.
You can't do that karaoke.
My money. My money. Gasoline. Gasoline. Gasoline.
I left Oklahoma
Gasoline.
under darkness. I needed gasoline that my money couldn't
Gasoline.
buy. So I at a rest stop east of the Colorado line.
Gasoline,
Oh, well, I should have held
gasoline,
too. Well, I should have held her close before I left her.
my money, my money,
Should have told her I was blessed that she was mine.
my money, my money,
Should have paid heed words of warning
my money, my money,
before I went to the other side.
my money, my money,
Before I went to the other side.
my money, my money, gasoline, gasoline, gasoline,
The moon was sitting high past
Gasoline.
the curfew, so I kept to the fence line when
Gasoline.
I could. But then a light flooded round
Gasoline.
upon me, so I prayed, knowing I'd be gone for
Gasoline.
good. Oh, well, I should have held her close before I left her.
my money, my money,
Should have told her I was blessed that she was mine.
my money, my money,
Should have paid heed words of warning
my money, my money,
before I went to the other side.
my money, my money,
Before I went to the other side.
my money, my money, gasoline, 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 gasoline,
My welcome home didn't last too long. Went to
Gasoline.
work with my last dime. And you know I took to stealing when I caught that feeling.
Gasoline.
A habit without overtime. Oh, well, I should have held her close before I left her.
my money, my money,
Should have told her I was blessed that she was mine.
my money, my money,
Should have paid heed words of
my
warning
money, my money,
before I went to the other side.
my money, my money,
Before I went to the other side.
my money, my
I
money,
was so alone when I popped that last balloon. Climbing the wall, sitting in a chair with an overdose in the air. Oh, and the room. Whoa, the room. And the room swelled as blue as I would be. Oh, well, I should have held her close before I left her.
my money,
But there's a hole in my arm where my money goes. words of warning.
My money, my money,
Oh, Jesus died for nothing, I suppose.
my money, my money,
Yeah, Jesus died for nothing, I suppose.
my money, my money, gasoline, 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 my money, gasoline, my money, gasoline, 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 gas, 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 money, gas, gasoline, gas, 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 gasoline, gas, money, gasoline, money, gasoline, gas, gasoline. My money, gasoline, gasoline, gas, my money, gas, 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 gasoline, gasoline, gas, 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 gasoline, gas, my money, gas, 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 my money. My money, 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 my money,
This was Fresh Stone, which is a combination of the song Fresh Water, which was written by Jimmy Pizzatoli, as performed by Folk Family Revival, which is the first I've heard of it, and a little bit of lyrics from Sam Stone by John Prine. I've been blessed after hearing that song with Folk Family, hearing Folk Family play that song, and I fell in love with that one in particular. It's a cover, they're singing Jimmy's song that Jimmy wrote, and I've had the opportunity in the meantime to more or less play some version of Fresh Water with the members of Folk Family Revival, and also at a different time with Jimmy Pizzatoli, which is really cool because he's like the guy who, he's like the guy who wrote the song, right? That's pretty cool. Anyway, next song. This song is called 1564. And let's talk about that other one real quick, about Fresh Stone, because I actually have another one in there that's Fresh Stone with stone underlined. This is Fresh. So this is the one that's more like Fresh Water. I have another one that's more like Sam Stone, where I use the vocoder and I sing Sam Stone lyrics. But that should be... My tracking's a little off or something.
gasoline.
Yeah, that's supposed to be still. Okay, anyway, so with this song, with Fresh Stone, this thing. I can't show you my screen because we had some issues earlier. The cable caused a bunch of noise, so I can't show you the screen. But the song's in B flat minor, and so if you hold down the root note the way I have this programmed, and what it's doing is it's playing a little bit of an audio sample, and it's using what's called a granular synth, and it's taking like little chunks of the sample and playing them over and over again. Like imagine, a tape machine with lots of random tape heads on it that are moving around a lot. And those little chunks of audio are called grains, and then you can decide how wide you want to, be grabbing all the little grains. So anyway, that's what this one does. And so if it's pitched though. So I've basically turned it into a synthesizer, if you will, by putting some stuff on it, and so I can play it. Right? Mary had a little lamb. In fact, I had made up this one song one. Let's see. I don't know if I can remember this. Yeah. It used to go rah when I do it. So in the that's a song I didn't put in here. I'll play that song next. So we're gonna bookmark that idea. We'll do this song because we're following the rules. We already drew this one, so we're gonna play it. But in the Fresh Stone, what I'm saying, there's parts where I'm saying you can't do that karaoke here, and that's because my lyrics in that song actually stem from another song that I've written, which has a backstory to it, which I'll explain next because I'll do that song next. This one, switching gears, 1564, is actually not. This is my own shorthand. You can't see that. It's my own shorthand, but it's 1564, F-I-F-T-E-E-N, spelled out completely. And the idea is, this is why I came over here in the first place and went on that tangent about the other thing. Let's step back one more minute because I want to tell you. Okay. Yeah. It's getting late, man. I've been working hard. Give me a break, buddy. I'm going to switch topics a lot. Okay. As I use this theremin-like thing, which is called an ether, as I do this, what the synthesizer now is going to do is remember I said it's like a playhead? So now it's going to move the playhead back and forth like it's scrubbing through the audio sample. So I have an audio sample of the entire song of Freshwater with the percussion with the drums removed. And so when I do this, when I swipe down, you can hear Mason, the lead singer of Folk Family, you can hear his voice go, "Shown a grainy movie star in me."
Shown a grainy movie star in me.
And where my hand is determines where the synthesizer is grabbing the little grains from, so I can stop at any word along the timeline, right? And so that's a little bit of what I was doing there. If I go down a little bit, shown a grainy movie starring me. Okay, and then because these are all pitched, if you go up a couple octaves, they get kind of crazy, and then when it no longer sounds like, let's go up an octave, I'll show you. So this is original.
Shown the grainy starring me.
Okay, so if you were playing the album, that's what you'd hear, but if we go up an octave, and then you go up another octave, it's completely indiscernible from just chipmunk noise. Right? And so in the beginning of that song, more context, you know what? We'll do 1564 in a second. Because the little chipmunk things, this drone is cool, and I have this, can you see it here? No, you cannot. Back there is a big 18-inch subwoofer, and when that thing is on, this note goes, it shakes this whole freaking place. I've rattled stuff off the walls with this song. That's why I was glad I chose it. Anyway, if I go down, not so much, but this one right here. Okay, and I would hold them like this because they're supposed to represent something, which I'll explain in a second. But they're like, these are like the voices in your head or the demons who are like, you can't do that. No, you're not. You know what this person might have told you, or you know somebody that maybe insulted you or whatever, right? Like something negative you're holding on to. He goes,
Oh, you can't do that karaoke here.
you can't do that karaoke here, and it's like really loud, and the chipmunk things are going, and the subwoofer is rumbling, and it's not the loudest fucking thing in the whole, you know, block of the area, because even the bar that I took this to play the very first time, their sound system doesn't even have a subwoofer, so like I brought a subwoofer to a building that doesn't have one, and tried to shake the walls with it. And the reason is because I had an experience where I had gone to do open mic. I don't need so much of this. Let's turn on the auto tune because I'm going to sit the piano. Oh no, it's this piano. I was there for open mic night, and I, you know, brought a bunch of this stuff with me, which, you know, if you're one of the one people in the chat who's watching this, then it means you're really into this stuff, okay? Well, right now, it's just me in the chat, which means I must be really into this stuff. And so I brought some of it with me, you know, so I could share with people, and all that kind of, you know, blah, blah. And I showed up with it all, and this guy starts looking at me like, you know, like, what are you doing? There was a guy running it, running the open mic there, and he made this whole big deal out of like, we don't do karaoke at this bar. You know, it's like only real musicians, you know, blah blah blah, like that kind of stuff. And like, I felt really dejected about it. Like, I'm fairly confident in like, you know, the stuff I do, but I also have all the same crap everybody else does. So like, you know, I sit there and like have doubt about stuff and everything else, just like everybody does, obviously. And you know, it's the guy in charge, right? You know, but you know, I have I don't like being told that I'm not allowed to do something like that. What was funny about that evening, and these are all important elements because they all tie into the lyrics of this song that I'm about to do. I brought some of this crap with me, right? So I could do this, like, you know, sort of half karaoke and half playing the piano thing, which is a little more involved than what I'm doing tonight, which is more like just straight up karaoke, right? And I brought it with me to do that, and like I said, the guy was giving me a hard time, but I set it up anyway. I'm like, I'm gonna set it up. I'm not gonna listen to what he's saying. And then as they went on, it was a bunch of guys playing like just old country songs, and like old country, not 90s country, but like old country. And everything old country is like 1-4-5, and you know, like, and I think actually probably modern country is also all 1-4-5. And so you know, I'm actually in a cover band, and we do like Give Me 3 Steps is the same kind of thing. And you know, I have a piano solo in that where I go like, so an A, right? And like, you're playing the blues stuff, you know, and I'm too tired or whatever, right? But it's like, you know, let's do, if this is the band playing, you know. you take any chord, you do the flat third, the flat 3. And so I go up there and they're playing all the country stuff and stuff, and then I get up there and I'm like all that kind of stuff. And they came up after me after I did that because these the open mics that I go to, a lot of them end up like a jam session where like multiple people can join in. Like you go up there with an acoustic guitar, and there's a guy with like say a hand drum that's on the stage already, and somebody wants to come along and provide some rhythm with you. It's generally agreed upon there that it's a musician friendly place, and it's friendly to people. It's a friendly stage, so people who want to like come and like experiment and stuff, like I'm trying to do, are welcome there. And so I'm up there playing piano along with them playing the country stuff, right? That's the reason I said all that. And so after I was doing that, and then I did some of my music, then afterward the guy was like, "Hey man, earlier I was just joking around, man. Like you're a really good player and blah blah blah." And he was like, saying a bunch of crap like that. And like, I'm not retelling that story to say that somebody else told me I'm a really good player, because I'm just a dude, right? I'm not a super good player. That's not the point. The point is that it was the contrast, right? Before he's like, like blah blah blah, like stonewalling me and shit. And so the name of the song is Gatekeepers. That's what he's freaking doing, man. He's gatekeeping me, And now I'm just a regular dude. I have no like special providence, like I belong there, but it's a freaking open mic. So like, it's a public sidewalk. I'm allowed to film here. I don't have to show you my ID or fucking whatever, right? Yeah. I went to my favorite corner bar and brought my little robot band with me. And a man said that gear looks kinda queer. You can't play that karaoke here. And in sadness I hung my head, but before long decided I would prove him wrong. I listened as they stumbled through them worn-out country songs, and observed as I watched the way they played. Passion and a silver tongue are wasted on the young. But it's gray-haired men who stand in their way. Every song is a plea to the sky, with words my spirit longs to say. And so I play them every day, 'cause this is how I pray. it's 6 or 1. When my final song is sung, will I be burned or embraced by the sun? Will I be burned or embraced by the sun? So the story is there that this happened to me at the open mic, right? So then I go home, and sometime in like the next couple days, I sit down and write that song in like 20 minutes. And the reason I'm saying that is because a lot of times it takes me a long time to write a song. But this one I sat down and I'm like saying all this shit, like, I can't do, whatever. Which, that song wasn't saying, hey man, what you doing? Like you're really making a, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But like, it wasn't like I was ranting, but like I'm telling the story, right? So like, I'm getting all of it out and I write that. And so what I do is I wrote that, and then I took my friend Mason, the Folk Family Revival record, I took that and I chopped it up and I made that frickin' Sam Stone song, which is a combination of Sam Stone, the one with Stone underline, which I haven't done yet, which has, it's just, that's what I was going to tell you about this one. So like, this thing
Movie star and rainy movie.
is that vocal sample, but the rest of that track, everything in that track, if I isolate it just by itself.
Gasoline, gasoline, money, gasoline, gasoline.
Yeah. So like, listen.
Gasoline.
This is all just a sample from the song.
Gasoline. Gasoline.
That's all that is. And when I say it's all it is, what I mean is the instrumentation, like playing this part into the computer, is really easy. But that's a complicated sound, and it is only that simple because it relies on a single element, which is the complex element of a sample from that record. But the cool thing about that is if I solo that again, yeah.
Gasoline.
Gasoline, right? Okay. All of those songs are from
Gasoline.
the Folk Family Revival song. And if I play everything, so it's not soloed,
Money, gasoline, 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 money, gasoline, money, gasoline, gasoline.
right? Why is that one? That's not. Oh yeah.
Gasoline.
Okay, so the only things happening are the drums, which I've added, computer drums, right? Yeah, and I have those by themselves actually somewhere, like that kind of thing, right? And then that sound, that jangly synth, is what we talked about earlier. This guy, which is all just Mason's voice.
Show the grainy movie star and me.
Right? So I take that, turn it into Mr. Bojangles here. So computer drums plus this which is just Mason's voice turned into an instrument, right? And then the only other thing is the dong, 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 right? So every single bit of that song, let's be really clear, every bit of that song is some sound from the folk family song. I consider Mason a friend, and this was my way of, taking the Sam Stone song and then mixing those lyrics with the Freshwater song and then building the entire freaking song out of just that song. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't add a bunch of my bullshit to it, except for like my rhythm changes or however I decided to do it, but I didn't add any of my other stuff to it. Was like my way to, pay homage, if you will, to like this great group of musicians who I'm fortunate enough to spend a lot of time with and who don't treat me like that when I go to the place, because the place that we go to and the place we tend to hang out is supposed to feel like an open environment and stuff, right? Where people feel welcome to come and experiment and be open as artists and all that. And like I said, this group of people that I consider friends, family even, we use that term a lot, they don't act like that. And so taking those two songs was my way of paying homage and respect and a salute to them. But the way I did it, the way I paid respect to them, was by buying those monitors that are behind the tapestries there, the big speakers. I bought two, like whatever they are, I think they're 12s. They're not 15s. I was looking at 15s online, right? And like, I'll just buy a pair of 15-inch speakers. And I go and look in person, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, on Amazon, everything's this big, right? And you have no idea. Well, those 15-inch speakers are humongous, right? So like they won't even fit in my car, probably, together, two of them. Anyway, I bought those, and then I bought that freaking 18-inch subwoofer because I'm building this song that's doom, doom, that has this kick drum in it that I'm trying to, I don't know how well it comes through on the stream or whatever, or with my mix, but the doom, 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 doom. It's meant to be the loudest freaking thing, right? And then that's loud, but right before that, here's what I did. After I've given you all that background, I went in, I brought all of my own equipment in, I brought my own sound system, and I went in and I played Gatekeeper. I played another song, I actually forget which one, but I played Gatekeepers. Oops. I played that song where I was talking about what happened, and then that song goes right into the Sam Stone, the Freshwater song that's all like folk family stuff. And all like, celebrating not only folk family, but also John Prine, who's one of my favorite songwriters and who's also beloved by that group of people as well. And so it was kind of like my way of saying, like, no, this is what we do here. Like, I'm saying we, right? Like I'm taking a stand by bringing in all this stuff and then singing a song about how last time I was here, you were kind of a dickhead. And I'm going to sing about that. And then I'm going to play a thing which is the loudest goddamn thing that happened that night. Because I even did that on purpose. Like, everything here is tuned like a couple decibels down. And then that song is louder because it's meant to be the loudest freaking thing. And when that rumble comes in, like, I don't know what it sounds like on a stream or if you don't have a subwoofer and blah, blah, blah. But like, when I hit this, like this freaking floor shakes, and this equipment does this, right? And then I have, you see you can't see, I have some curtains over on the side, and I'm just doing this, just right, and the shelves fell apart, and stuff started falling off the shelves. And that's when I realized that the people in the house before me had like improperly like done something with the shelf to fix it. And it was hilarious because the shelf basically goes, vibrates, and what it was is the little pins they used something else instead of that, and so it's doing this, and then that comes out, and the shelf just tilts forward, and everything just runs off of the shelf as I'm. And so that's what I wanted to do at the bar, right? Like, it was literally my intention to, like, and I love the people who run the bar. You know, I caveat all kinds of stuff I say for no reason, but like, I love the people who run the bar, obviously. But like, so I'm figuratively saying that, like, I wanted to, like, you know, shake bottles off the wall, you know, if possible. But anyway, the transition between those two songs is I did a little different this time because I wasn't doing the songs together. I'm going to show you what I did here, because I have this whole thing because when I switch into that song, into the Fresh Stone songs, I utilize this this voice box, and for this particular song, I basically use like an auto-tune effect, and I crank it all the way up. Can you see? You barely not see it, huh? Okay. But I crank that all the way up, so it goes like, I'm doing like police siren, like, and I'll turn it on. So you can hear it like doing the T-Pain thing if I turn it all the way up. Right? So I have that turned all the way up, but I don't have that for like my nice little, you know, for this guy. What? You know, when I'm like, every song is a plea to the sky. Words my spirit longs to say. You know, I'm not gonna. It's not dancing. It's not supposed to be loud, right? I'll just. You know what? I'll just do the end of the song and I'll do the transition and show you. There's a whole bunch of buttons on here I have to push. I have to like. Sometimes I'll use like a little bit auto tune, or it's not auto tune. It's like it helps you out a little bit because it's a voice box, and I'll have like a little bit on, like the tiniest amount. But for the other song, I have a lot, and it's in a different key, and so it's this whole thing anyway. My final song is song. Yeah. All right. What key are we in? Or embraced by the sun. Will I be burned or embraced? Remember, the song starts with, "The man said that gear looks kind of queer. You can't do that karaoke here." Okay. By the sun. Medicine Hill, which is in the same key, and then I went back and revisited this song. That's what I did. Like this.
Man said that gear looks kinda queer. Can't do that karaoke
That's what I was saying. For a bunch of buttons. I turned the delay all the way up. The delay. I turned the delay up. Yeah, I turned the delay up. Cause it's 12:30 and I'm only halfway done with the spin of spinners, and I gotta sing all these songs for tomorrow. But it's already tomorrow. And now I'm doing the song again. So I'd be like, you know, showing a grainy movie.
The grainy movie starring me.
So my intention there is like, you're like, 'cause now what's supposed to be happening is like the floor is rumbling now, right? So it's like, you know, it's like what's happening, and then I show that's what it is, that's what the sound is, and then I'm like, I can make it melodic. Oops, push the pedal down. I'm like, now this is even louder.
So that's
That's like the guy struggling with all the demons and stuff, right? I have literally recorded that song with the cameras and stuff on the takes and just wept during that part. Because to me, you know, we do music. I can't speak for everybody, but when I make music, it's like I'm trying to express a certain emotion, right? So like, to me, that particular way that I decided to do that really like resonates with me sometimes when like the mood's right and like I can really feel it, and it's like those things are the little demons or whatever. Ooh, I got a double on the little demons.
the little demons that are telling you, hey man, you can't come here and do freaking karaoke with all these, you know, computers and keyboards and stuff. So like, let's do it again.
Long drawn out way of showing you how that intro goes, but I'm trying to explain why and the meaning behind it. The drums start, you know, this is all going on, all these shenanigans. Then we try to play a nice melody. Two measures of that, or actually 4 bars, and then let the computer do it, and then the computer does it from now on.
Gasoline.
Why don't we just do Fresh Stone? Emphasis on the stone this time.
Gasoline.
After Sam Stone by John Prine.
Let's do it. I don't need all
Gasoline.
I don't need that either. Actually, it's 100% vocoder. So I'm gonna turn myself down. See you later.
Gasoline. gasoline, gasoline,
Sam's dad came home to his
Gasoline.
wife and family after serving in the conflict overseas.
gasoline,
And the battle that he served it
gasoline,
shattered all his nerves, and it left a little shrapnel in his knee.
gasoline,
Oh, what the? Ah. Sorry.
gasoline,
What the heck?
gasoline,
I'm still getting used to this thing. Okay. This instrument here,
gasoline,
I'll tell you this. See, this isn't like a karaoke track, right? Like, it's just gonna loop. It does not play the song.
gasoline,
So if I forget this, for example, in this Sam Stone version, is actually really fast-paced.
gasoline,
The fresh water version sits on these a lot, like in between each verse.
gasoline,
But the Sam Stone one doesn't. So I got to hit the buttons fast, and I was trying to get over there and do something, and I missed it. And now it's just
gasoline,
gonna play this forever. Sam Stone. No.
gasoline, 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 I'm money, 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 gasoline, gasoline, I'm money, I'm money,
Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
I'm money, I'm money, I'm money, I'm money,
Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
I'm money, I'm money,
See,
gasoline,
the freshwater one rests every time, but this one doesn't. I'll just rest. I'll just go along with it.
gasoline,
Nobody cares.
gasoline, gasoline, gasoline,
Okay. I know it's late and I'm tired. Boy.
After serving in the conflict overseas. Welcome home, didn't last too long. Went to work with his lifetime. Oh, and sorry got to stealing when he got that feeling of having without it, having without it, having without overtime.
Okay. There's also one few reverse. Okay. We're getting into those weird hours of the night when the energy gets a little strange, so maybe we will end up staying up kind of late.
Gasoline.
Was a hurry daddies, I will where the money goes.
My money. My money.
And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
My money. My money.
Was a hurry daddies, I will where the money goes.
My money. My money.
And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
My money. My money.
When Stone was alone, when he popped his last balloon, I'm in the wall, sitting in a chair, with another dose in the air. Was there something to be done? No, there's nothing to be done. Laid your hands, not your back, and did you like that? For a fact that, yes, you're not a hero too. All that is over, all that money goes.
My money. My money.
And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
My money. My money.
All that is over, all that money goes.
My money. My money.
Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose.
My money. My money. My money. My money.
Will you remember Sunstone?
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 My money.
Will you remember? Will you remember Sunstone? Will you remember Sunstone?
I saw this song. Let's do it one more time around. Oh my gosh. One more time around. The album version is sung by the beautiful and talented Anna Grace. It was such a sensitive, such a delicate song to me at the time. The emotions in it and like what it was talking about to me and all that. Like it felt at the time like it was like a guy couldn't sing it, and like what I said at the time was like nobody cares about boy tears, but if a girl's crying, then somebody will listen. So so I had a girl sing it because it was so tender and stuff. But now I'm gonna sing it. This is one. Sometimes I'll sit down on the piano and sing it, but this is an older one, and it's been so long that it wouldn't quite work out that way. And where is it? One more time around. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I do a this was like when I was trying to do my own guitar solos, and so it's me playing guitar in this song. This is one of the songs where I'm all the instruments and stuff. That sounds like it's gonna be really loud. Okay. Let's try again. A thin veil lies between. Yeah, let's do it. Some of these are really loud. In fact, we're gonna you can't see my computer because we had technical issues before, but I'm gonna turn this track down 3 dB. How about that? So I don't have to keep adjusting my input. Man, that's way more than 3 dB. That's 10 dB. Holy crap. It's really loud. Yeah. What the F? Those are also loud. Okay. A thin veil lies between where I am and where I used to be. I'm floating far and high above the clouds, and I can't remember what it's like to touch the ground. I've journeyed here 1,000 times before. Always one more planet to explore. I don't know what lies in store for me. The path ahead's not clear to see, stretched out to infinity. Send a signal through the emptiness of space and time. I can hear you in the ether. Fumble through the dark alone, but it feels like home. And guide this ship toward galaxies unknown. And with this capsule's help, I hear the light and see the sound. I fear I'd be a stranger in my hometown, and I don't know who I'll be when I touch down. This trip's my last. Call them up, say I'm homeward bound, after I go one more time around. Light the fire in your smoke machine. Plan another adventure for me. Tell me all I've seen was just a dream. Burning through the atmosphere's glow. And now I know I should have faced those truths I learned so long ago. I've circled round your planet 1,000 times. You wrap me in a veil, then curse the blind. I feel this ship is going down, and I'll say my piece, and I'll stand my ground. After I go one more time around. Fresh stone. We just did that one. Hey. This is a Steve Northam song. I'm going to randomly send him a message. Be like, Steve. You can't see my screen. I'm sending him a text message. With the link. I'm going to send him a message like, hey man, I'm about to sing one of your songs. John Paul and the Evil Robots. Am I still alive? I'm still alive. Okay. Pardon me. Let me send the link. Hey, somebody named Byro said happy birthday, man. I'm not like following the chat thing, so I don't see it all the time, but I appreciate it. Let me send this to my buddy Steve so he can react immediately and like. I don't have any idea. Yeah. Holy crap, I've been live streaming for 4 hours? What? I guess I can see how people... So with this YouTube thing, I've had a lot of thoughts about it, because, like, this isn't my day job. So, like, how much time do I really want to spend doing, like, this part of it, with all this shit? So, like, this is actually a good test, because if I've been doing this for 4 hours and I'm not like, oh my god, I'm like dying here, because I'm get to enjoy it, because I'm singing my songs, right? Like, if anybody should enjoy it, it should be me, right? But now I can kind of see some of these people who do these like 8-hour live streams. I'm like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. How do you do it? But like, I don't know, you spend 8 hours in an office, you do something fun, you're chatting with your friends and stuff. Like, yeah, some time could go by, We didn't do 1564. So I'm going to, just in case, because he lives in a different time zone, it's only 11 o'clock. Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock p.m. over there on a Friday night. Like, there's actually a chance that he's up. So I'm going to sing 1564 first. I'm going to tell him that. I'm going to say singing 1564. And then one of your songs. Currently, it is 12:56 a.m. here, or oh my gosh, it's 10:56. 10:56. Your time for reference, because you may not see this until later. It'll be. I have a 4:17. It'll be at about 4:20. And in parentheses, I'm putting 4 hours, 20 minutes into the live stream. Send them that. Okay. I was laughing when we were doing, when I was, what's this wee stuff? You're not doing anything. When I was doing Good Place, because it's my aunt's favorite song, and so I was sending her a text message, and I was like, hey, she sent me a message that I happened to see while I was singing the song, and so I wrote back while I was singing. I'm like, hey, I'm singing your favorite song right now, and then I'm laughing because as I'm typing that, I can't do two things at once, and then I'm screwing up the song. So there you go. Okay. 1564. Don't know how loud it's going to be. Oh yeah, let's talk about it for a second, because we interrupted to do Freshstone stuff. So I'm not going to belabor a point here because this isn't a music lesson stream, but the 1564 chord progression is like, and the song is spelled out FIFTEN SIXTY, FOUR. If you go looking for it. But anyway, in a scale on it like a piano or something, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notes, and each one has a number, and that corresponds with a chord in the scale. That's kind of all you need to know. But what you need to know for this song is that the 1564 chord progression happens to be like pretty popular in pop music, and so this song tried to take the 1564 idea something everybody's heard before, and then so I tried to write like a few different songs with it. So this song is like a medley of like a couple different or a few different ideas with 1564. So that's why it's called that. Spoiler alert, but like I said, I totally understand that if you're watching the stream here and you're not normally listening to my music, you may not have any idea what I'm even saying in the song because you only heard it the first time, and so all this is kind of lost on you. And I don't want to overdo it, but I like to explain a little bit, right? Makes it kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, so let's do 1564 first. Then we'll do Steve's song at about 4:20. Now it's 4:20. See? So I lied to him. It's going to be at about 4:25, Steve. A brave captain and crew sailed the ocean blue, leaving everything behind. Like all those valiant men who sailed before. And the year was 1564. Now I hear your body call me like the seaside, and I'd leave everything behind. And so much new land to explore, and I'll take you to 1564. Whoa. 15th first day of that high school world. You got big dreams for such a little girl, and you wear a smile instead of a frown. Nobody's gonna hold you down. Nobody's gonna hold you down. 5 years later, and some messed up world. You never thought you'd grow up to be a checkout girl. But times are tough, you gotta get what you need. You got 2 kids and 3 mouths to feed. But just this once you're gonna hit the town, 'cause nobody's gonna hold you down. Yeah, nobody's gonna hold you down. Your man thinks he's a singer, gonna be a star. You wish he'd pick up a job instead of that guitar. But this guy's handsome and he treats you right. Takes your dark mood and he makes it light. Ain't it funny how life gets you turned around? 'Cause you're gonna let him hold you down. Yeah, tonight he's gonna hold you down.
So now let me do
Like an A minor. Boom, boom.
okay.
Thank you, Elora.
That's good.
I hear the storms and I'm awake. Storms in the night, storms in the day.
So I'm just gonna hang it there. Yeah.
I can hear your heart. I'm alone with love. Whoa, 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 whoa. The words that I sing are about you and me. I'm out of tune with the harmony, but I still have hope for me and you. We could go anywhere you wanted. If I could feel your love, I could go another mile just to see you again. Just to see you again. I could go another mile, and I could go another mile just to see your face. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. 15 first day of that high school world. I'm leaving everything behind. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. 5 years later in some messed up world, I hear your body call me like the seaside. Goodbye, goodbye, of 1564. This guy's handsome and he treats you right. 5. So much new land to explore. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 1564. So that one always kind of hits me a little bit because the song starts off telling all these stories. A brave captain and crew sailed the ocean blue, leaving everything behind. So there's a thing that I do a lot, which is sing a thing and then take those same words, say, for example, at the end of a song, and they reuse them and they mean something different. So I'm going to play the first song. I was talking about the captain and crew. The last one's like an unrequited love song, you know, right? It's like, it's a longing and yearning, right? Okay, so. A brave captain and crew sailed the ocean blue, leaving everything behind. And then the second verse says, now I hear your body call me like the seaside. And I'd leave everything behind. And so much new land to explore. Wink. I'll take you to 1564. Bigger wink. Okay. But then the second song has a part, nobody's gonna hold you down. Nobody's gonna hold you down. Your man thinks he's a singer, gonna be a star. You wish he'd pick up a job instead of that guitar. But this guy at the bar is handsome and he treats you right. He takes your dark mood and he makes it light. Ain't it funny how life gets you turned around? 'Cause you're gonna let him hold you down. Yeah, tonight he's gonna hold you down. And then the last verse says, 15 first day of that high school world, or 15 first day of that high school world. I'm leaving everything behind. And 5 years later in some messed up world, I hear your body call me like the seaside of 1564. And this guy is handsome and he treats you right. And there's so much new land to explore. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. So when you wrap up those three songs, you end up with something like that. Anyway, okay. Now we said we're gonna do one of Steve's songs at 4:20 into the stream. It's 4:31. Steve's not here anyway. Okay, let's do his song anyway. I'm gonna say 4:32. We're actually getting through this list in no time at all. This is the first song Steve and I ever did together. His song. Then I kind of punched it up a little bit with some stuff, the best I could. This is what it sounds like. Believe you're walking away, but you've fallen from grace. Can't believe this might be goodbye. But something in you has died. You know, I said I'd never let you go. Sometimes people change. No, said I'd never let you go. Sometimes people change. Sometimes orchestration. This is an if I leave and move on? Would you mourn me now that I'm gone? So what if I've wasted my life in a valley of your lies? No, said I'd never let you go, but sometimes people change. No, never let you go. Sometimes people change. Sometimes people. We used to have it all, the envy of our peers, torn apart by the jealousy and fear. Hey, that's Steve. Sometimes people change. I'll let him sing it.
Should have been forever, but forever just perception. Instead, we chose the path of deception.
Sometimes people change. No. Never let you go, but sometimes people change. No, never let you go. Sometimes people change. Sometimes people change. Sometimes people. Sometimes people change. Where is it? I love that guitar riff. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna pull these out and just keep on going. This is a song called Hardly, and it's off of my album, an old song I used to sing. And it comes in, it breaks in immediately after Arlie, Can You Hear Me? Like abruptly. This song, some people have described as some people describe my music as having lots of sudden left turns in it. And if you wanted to have an example of that at all, this is probably one of the songs that would be a good example. And I just lost it. Never let you go. We just did that. If only there was a way to, like, you know, if you had a list of things that are words, to like put them in a predictable order where you would like know, you know, like I'm looking for Hardly, and if I just knew, like, in a column of a bunch of listings of songs, if I could just know approximately where Hardly was, like, you know, maybe it's around similar things that, you know, similar songs or something somehow. I can't possibly imagine how you could take a list and organize it in some way like that. But so I have Hardly, and then I have Highway, which is right after Good Place and Gordy Comes to Reason. But yeah, if there's only some way I can figure out where Hardly was. Oh man, I need to get some water. I'm dying up here. This one starts fast when it starts. Would be nothing wrong if we left tonight now, baby. So grab your things and pack your trunk, 'cause we don't need no plan. Just come and take my hand. The devil himself ain't seen no flame like us. Baby, why you crying? What's going on? Girl, I want you, I need you to believe it even though it's wrong. What is this doing? You know, Macintosh is better at everything. It's like, is it just sitting idle too long? I've already increased my buffer rate. Yeah, to 2048 samples. Okay, wait. I think I'm discovering this. I'm thinking I'm gonna. Yeah, there's a button. So there's a button in Ableton Live that lets you like put the sound file into memory, and I'm gonna see if that works faster. Here's what's weird, right? Like these days, all the storage on your computer is all silicone, right? It's all silicon. It's like it's chips, right? It's like basically SD card technology. But I think the hard drive in this MacBook Pro is slow, and I'm going to put it into memory. Now I know the bus speeds are different and stuff like that. If you want to geek out about it, but like, I think putting into memory should be faster, but then I was just thinking about that's kind of a weird idea because it's all just getting written into chips anyway. But let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. I'm going to start all over again. I said I'm starting all over again. Would be nothing wrong if we left tonight now, baby. So grab your things and pack your trunk. We don't need no plan. Just come and take my hand. The devil himself ain't seen no flame like us. Baby, why you crying? What's going on? Girl, I want you, I need you to believe it even though it's wrong. Can't you see what you do to me? And when I touch your skin, I'm trembling. A girl like you, a boy like me, is it really so hard to see? Girl, I wanna believe. And when I kiss your lips, I can hardly breathe. I can hardly breathe. I can hardly. Here I come knocking at your door. I hope you got what I'm looking for, 'cause I need it, I need it, I need it bad. You can turn me out and I won't say no more, but I want you, I need you to believe it even though it's wrong. But can't you see what you do to me? And when I kiss your cheek, I'm trembling. A girl like you, a boy like me, is it really so hard to see? Girl, I wanna believe. And when I kiss your lips, I can sometimes at night you'll hear me lie awake and cry. It's just an old song I used to sing. Girl, I wanna believe. Girl, I wanna believe. Girl, I wanna believe. Huh! was a child, when I was a child, I believed there was one way passed down from my grandfather to my father to me. And he said, son, if you pay your dues, if you walk in the path that's straight and narrow, in the way of the light, and you reject the darkness, well, he said, son, you will look around and you will find that everything has gone according to plan, the divine plan. But can you tell me now, is this the plan? Is this where I'm supposed to be? 'Cause some of the things you thought were true were lies. They were lying. And we're back into the fall. Hey baby, I guess you know what time it is. I've been waiting so long, girl. I guess you know what we're about to do right here. I see you walking down the street, the kind of girl I'd really like to meet. And when you shake that thing, baby, I just wanna say something clever. I don't know, make it up later and put it in the song. The way the wind is moving through your hair, the way you're walking, shake that derriere, just makes me wanna stop and say something clever. And you're laughing, you're like, hey, you're kinda cute, why don't we go out and get some coffee or something? Oh girl, I guess you still ain't got the message, so I'm gonna have to come out and tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Love tonight, gonna make love tonight. Love tonight, gonna make love tonight. I wanna whistle, make you look my way, but your friend's blue hair's scaring me away. 'Cause baby, I just wanna get it on. I don't wanna get in some Twitter war about catcalling and the wage gap and patriarchy and all that bullshit. Unlike your loser, man, I got a job. I'll buy you pumpkin spice lattes all day long. And baby, you can leave them Ugg boots on, but them yoga pants is coming off as soon as we get to the house, you know what I'm saying? Oh girl, the name of the song is Gonna Make Love Tonight, so I'm gonna be asking about what's in your pants, not what's on your bookshelf. You feel me? You're gonna feel me. Love tonight, gonna make love tonight. Love tonight, make love tonight. Baby, please don't run away. Gonna make love to you every day. Baby, please don't run away. Gonna make love to you every day. Baby, please don't run away. Gonna make love to you every day. Love tonight. Gonna make love tonight. Love tonight. Gonna make love tonight. That song was called Gonna Make Love Tonight. This next one we pulled out of the hat, out of the bucket, is called Outside My Head. And my son and I were sitting around talking about music and stuff and writing music. He likes to write music as well. And, we're sitting around talking like a lot of musicians do about how like simple and easy pop music is, and like it's so ridiculous and like anybody can do it. And so it's like, okay, like the thing that I always say to that, even to myself, is like, okay, you sit down and try to do it, right? If it's so easy. And so we sat down and like sort of like tried to, make a song. And wait, what is it? Hold on. Hello? Oh, well, that's a long delay in here. Okay. It sounds like there's another speaker on in the room somewhere. We basically kind of tried to make one, and then like as we're going through it and trying to do it, then it's like we're realizing this is like a lot harder than we thought. And this is the song that we made. And the music video is really funny, by the way. I just reminded myself that this room has fans in it. But I always have them turned off because the microphones and stuff will pick up too much noise if I'm recording. But for this, it doesn't matter because it's all in the box. And now I can cool off a little bit. How long have I been? 4 hours and 52 minutes. What? Oh my god. Okay. What's the next song? Outside My Head. We're just talking about. Yeah, so we're basically trying to make like a pop song, And then as we did it, then we're like, okay, what are the most like emo lyrics you can think of, I am repeating there somewhere. Oh, I'm streaming myself. Look at me, hi. So we tried to make up really emo lyrics, so it was a lot of fun. And then the video is just like over the top, like all that stuff too. So you might want to check that out. Outside My Head by John Volt and the Evil Robots. My only song with a melodica. It's a cloudy day, lying in my grave, 'cause my heart's dead now, since you went away. I lie lying comatose, and I can't feel anything at all. 'Cause my mind's numb all over. Can't remember my own name. Since you've been gone, it's never been the same. My thoughts are a mess, it's like a pouring rain. Lately been thinking of you. Can't get you outside my head. I'm tired of lying. It's been a while. Oh look, my heart is dead. Out of my head, out of my head, you're out of my head now, out of my head now, baby. Don't worry about me, 'cause I'll be just fine. I can learn to live without you. Gonna take some time, but I'll be right here, baby, if you change your mind. I'll keep the fire burning, baby. Come on, don't waste time. Lately been thinking of you. Can't get you outside my head. I'm tired of lying in bed all alone, 'cause my heart is dead. I've been thinking of you. Can't get you outside my head. I'm tired of lying in bed all alone, 'cause my heart is dead. Of thinking of you. Can't get you outside my head. I'm tired of lying in bed all alone, 'cause my heart is dead. Been thinking of you. Can't get you outside my head. I'm tired of lying in bed, oh, 'cause my heart is dead. God, can you believe that people have the audacity to sing like sad songs and my own stuff, man? I climbed up a mountain just to see what I could see. And when I reached the summit, I was alone, just you and me. A passenger companion through joy and strife. Tried to outrun my shadow, and I've been running all my life. And this is my refrain, a promise of a happy end, beset by notes of pain. Marching to the beat, no one hears the drummer. Well, I sang till I had my fill. Then I came down from Medicine Hill, came upon a vagabond, and we smoked her medicine. Watched the sunrise through the pine, and I gazed to where my future lies. Behind that mountain, always a mountain to climb. And this is my refrain, a promise if you bend an ear, you'll hear it sung again. And marching to the beat, no one hears the drummer. Oh my God. There's only this many left. Out of don't mix them up. I got a big hairy song in here that I am not going to be able to sing, but I'm going to do it anyway. My song, Gordy Comes to Reason, is really difficult for me to sing, even just for the album. It's very difficult for me to sing. I wrote it in a way where the notes, some of the notes are too high for my range, and I left it like that because everything was so complicated. I didn't want to change it. But as you get older, it seems like that your voice starts going down a little bit. You hear older singers, people have been doing it a long time, and Axl Rose can't do the heavy or the hard rock heavy metal falsetto voice thing, or Motley Crue or any of those guys, and they can't hit the high notes as much anymore. And then I'm making this song, this epic song, that's a total lore song. It's the lore song of all the lore songs, and then I make it in a way that I'm stretching, I can't even hit that note really, and time is going to slowly keep taking that farther and farther away from me. It's an interesting idea. Okay. No. Test 1, 2. Test. Sometimes. Okay. Let's see. How's everybody doing tonight? Fantastic. Lady, lay across my big brass bed. Lady, lay across my big brass bed. Whatever colors you have in your mind, I show them to you and you see them shine. Lady, lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay with your man a while. Until the break of day, let me see you make 'em smile. Whoa. His clothes are dirty, but his hands are clean, and you're the best thing that he's ever seen. Stay, lady, stay with your man a while. Why wait any longer for the world to begin? You can have your cake and you can eat needed to. Why wait any longer for the one you love when he's standing in front of you? Lay, lady, lay, lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay, stay while the night is still ahead. And I long to see you in the morning light. And I long to reach for you in the night. Stay, lady, stay, stay while the night is still ahead. Fun, fun, after Autobahn. I always sing a little bit of Autobahn at the end of that, hoping somebody will know that song. And then I'm going to play a cover of Autobahn one of these days. That's one of the ones I'm working on slowly somewhere. That's what we're going to play. There it is. Jeez. Okay. And winter's blowing in. That old moon, she's howling. As our crops freeze over. Okay. It is the hard drive. The hard drive. The hard drives on these are slow or something. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm going to set all these to RAM. Boom. Boom, to RAM. Not to RAM, to RAM. Let's start that all over again. That is unacceptable behavior from a playback computer. Oh my God. What is happening? My CPU, hold on, my CPU is going crazy. Activity monitor. Like, this is a good test, you know, like, can your computer, you know, handle all this stuff, like going for lots and lots and lots and lots of time and getting hot and all that. Like, this computer can edit 4K video and stuff, so that's not a problem. Where is, I think what I did was, and I know again you can't see it, but I think I did not put that one in RAM. No, I did. Wow, what is going on? Okay, we'll try again. Okay, so in this song, I have this kind of double on, and setting an octave below. So if I sing, Not to below. Do, 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 do. But I want that. I want. Da. So I gotta sing like this. Na, 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 na. So auto-tune helps with that because it's real hard to control your voice. Na, 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 na. So if you're wondering, that's why I'm singing like that. Let's try it again. Wow, man. That's good. I'm just gonna try some other things. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna just quit live and I'm gonna start it over again. We got Chrome running. Kill Chrome. Apple's like, actually wait, yeah, with that double in there. Apple's like, yes, you must buy another Macintosh computer because this Macintosh computer that is only a couple years old is completely obsolete and cannot handle the requirements of Ableton Live. If you're really serious about your music production, then you need to get a Mac Pro with the MK Ultra chip. Okay. I've reopened Ableton Live. I'm going to reopen my entire session again. Actually, wait, I'm going to turn off these sensors because I don't use them for one song. I only use them for one song. My little showing a grainy movie star and me thing. It does take up USB resources. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a logical reason for why this thing's acting like a piece of junk. It is kind of funny that we say these things are pieces of junk, though, like considering all the stuff they do for us that we can't do. But I have definitely had the experience of like having a computer where the internet access doesn't work at all. You know, something's broken on it for some reason. And man, I tell you what, that computer is a piece of junk, man. Like it is completely worthless. Like, I don't even know why I even own it. And so I've had like, you know, whatever top of the line computer at the time. So it's like a couple $1,000s, or nowadays it's a few $1,000s, and like it can edit movies and like do all this kind of crazy crap for whatever the technology is of the day. But like the modem doesn't work right, or like something's messed up with the driver and it can't get on the internet, or before Wi-Fi was the thing. And it's like, this thing's garbage, man. Like, I can't do anything. Many times the technology has tried to best us here. The winter's blowing in. That old moon, she's howling. As our crops freeze over, we pull up our covers. chill is creeping up. Can't seem to get close enough. And I start to feel colder. And your lips touch my shoulder. You fell into a dream. While listening to me breathe. It startles you away. And I hold you while you shake. Technology, and this just broke. Yeah, that's what I thought. The technology's not on your side. Everything is supposed to be easy. But nothing works, and it breaks 'cause it's flimsy. Sing it, Caleb. I don't have an ending for that one yet. I'm still working on it. All right, another Steve Northam song. I'm going to send him another message. want to do another Steve song at 5:20 into the stream. And I closed Chrome before because I'm thinking that's the problem. And then it's like, you always need to like get on the internet for something. So I'm not going to get on the internet. This computer is really like, oh my God, dude. It is not treating me nice. Brave, okay. Maybe just giving away the song I'm doing. No lyrics available. You liar. You liar. Okay, well, I don't know if I remember all the lyrics because this is an old one. This is 2018. We're going to go back to 2018 as soon as what song did I just do? Howl? Oh no, I said the key. Okay. This little auto-tune thing, sometimes I'll leave it on and then it like it's in the wrong key and I'm singing. I'm like, what's that weird? What am I doing wrong? And I don't need that. Okay. Excuse me. Let's try it. We are almost at the end of this list. This is outrageous and crazy. I can't believe I've sung this many songs in one standing. Okay. Apologies for all the delays here, but when I had to dump them all into the project and didn't have time to organize things. Where's the freaking song? And some of them didn't make it in here apparently. Give me just 1 second. We are going to make it. Yeah, now that we're that close, I am definitely sure we are making it through this list. So hold on, robots. You will not foil us today. Give me 1 second. This would be a little more interesting if you could see my screen. I understand. Yeah. 422, yep. Okay, there it is.
John Bolt Music.
John Vault and the Evil Robots.
Yeah. That's the song.
John Bolt Music.
Yeah. I shouldn't be doing this.
John Vault and the Evil Robots.
I haven't rapped in years. I'm way too old for this shit. But I wanted to see if I still got it. Well, have I still got it? Literally born into this world on welfare to a heroin addict who didn't care, but saved the realized that we can never be. Oh, I'm doing evil. Wait, I'm doing bad rapping. What am I doing? Let's try it again. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
John Bolt Music.
Yeah. I really shouldn't be doing
John
this.
Vault and the Evil Robots.
'Cause it's 2 o'clock in the morning. but save the sympathy and empathy and realize that we can never be equal. People are okay. I don't know the song as well. I thought I did. I know this song really well in the shower, but this late at night with my brain failing slightly, I do not know this song as well as I thought. I have another. Don't yawn. Okay, so let's skip that one for now. We skip it and we go to one with a caution symbol, an exclamation mark, because it's a hard song. So that is your life lesson today. If you skip over something because it's hard and you want to make it easy for yourself, then the next task you draw will be even harder. This has that for a reason because I don't even remember what key it's in. Figure this out in a second. I'm going to figure this out for a second. Let's see if we can figure it out. The clouds give way on a summer day, and I'm waiting. Tear out the page, burn the sage, and the smoke billows. Yeah. Changes form, and the shadows paint a picture on my wall. And I wonder if I, like the smoke, vaporize a scent, a memory, meaning nothing at all. Oh, Emmeline, you came into my life just in time, and my hands are shaking. Could you stop my heart from breaking? I love you, and I'd find a way to see it through. If you'd say you love me too. Well, I haven't played that song in forever. I'm gonna try one more time. The clouds give way on a summer day, and I'm waiting. Tear out the page, burn the sage, and the smoke billows. The changes form, and the shadows paint a picture on my wall. And I wonder if I, like the smoke, will vaporize a scent, a memory, meaning nothing at all. Oh, Emmeline, you came into my life just in time, and my hands are shaking. Could you stop my heart from breaking? I love you, and I'd find a way to see it through. If you'd say you love me too. Okay, that was pretty good. I can't believe my clip broke. The next song's okay, well, this song is on my next album. It will be if I ever finish it. That song was called Emmeline. This song is called Fall Away, and this song has survived several draft albums where like most of the songs were thrown away and only a couple were kept, and then a bunch of new stuff was written, and it's like survived through like I said, where I've just done mass, like giving up on projects or going on to the next thing or whatever, and then like this one comes back again, and so one of these days I'll get it right. It has the way that I've been recording it has a lot of the left turns in it and stuff, and I think that's one of the things that might be actually holding me back a little bit, because when I play on piano it's actually a little simpler, but even so, like I have to try to remember what the chords are, because I change keys and stuff sometimes. And I don't know if what I do sometimes makes sense in some music theory way. I just know my fingers go a certain direction, and so then if I forget that, I don't have something to rely on. Like I can't say it goes from the 1 to the 4 to the 5 to the 1. I can't do that. So I can if I remember that, but if I realize that's what I'm doing, then I could, like you do a walking bass thing. Ribbons of violet and green. Okay. Plant a seed, plant a seed, don't watch it grow, set it up again, another show. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering this song, here we go. Ooh, what time is it? By the way, this D is like my high note, and I use it in a lot of these songs. I can go a little higher now. And it's like, so like, I don't know why I start songs with. I'll just go an octave lower. Plant a seed, don't watch it grow, set it up again, another show. You spin your plate, and they gather around. They wait to see shattering on the ground. Smell the smoke in your hair, and you can taste the air. Wait. Yeah, that's right, okay. You plant a seed, don't watch it grow, set it up again, another show. You spin your plate, and they gather around. They wait to see shattering on the ground. Smell the smoke in your hair, and you can taste the air. Burned everything before, sweep the the ashes from the floor. This ain't no time for chasing kings. And you ain't no Superman. Everything won't go to plan. It's a shame about that dream. But if you tell the wind and the rain to cast their shadow on some other day, your fear will fall away. It will fall away. It's hard to sing that low. Second verse. You hide your need, don't let it show. Plant a seed of anger, let it grow. In a sea of faceless strangers, in a brotherhood of man, a lifetime searching for an outstretched hand. But you can climb a little higher and watch the flames crawl to the sea. Forget about what came before. All those prayers the sky ignored. It's been a while. Forget about what came before, and all those prayers the sky ignored. You're broken, a fallen morning star. And it's really something, man, how it took so long to understand. What never falls can't rise again. So when you tell the wind and the rain to cast their shadow some other day, your fear will fall away. You will fall away. So I got big in some of those parts because I have like 20 different versions of that song, and some are big, and some are small, and some are like instrumental. Oh my God. Okay. Well, they can't be any worse than Brave New World is a trap was for poor Mr. Steve. He's making the song look bad. He does a good job. Double check something here. Yeah. Let's do it. This is the one that's way out of my range. The high parts. But it's the end. It's near. We're going to get near the end of the stream. And then once these songs are over, we'll do a couple experimental ones. Standing on a mountain, the hopes and prayers of my forebears. The morning star points the way into a world unknown. A battle's coming. If I journey forward, but this is what I've trained for. And so I travel alone. Alone. Whoa, whoa, so I travel alone. Quiet. And reason stands before me, a black and smoking dragon. The evils of my folklore manifest in flesh. Upon his throne, and she's on his right hand, her long hair dark and flowing, and with those blackened eyes she's saying, boy, you should have left it alone. Alone. Whoa, whoa, boy, you should have left it alone. My sword ensheathed and heavy, been waiting my whole life, I guess I'm ready. And she reaches out an offering. If I can prove my God's might, then we don't even have to fight. She and reason will simply stand aside. And I point my sword towards the sky, and silence is my God's reply. And anger drives my steel into the stone. And Arlie, can you hear me through the sound of falling trees? We wore religion's chains like jewelry. I wish you'd call, but I'm too gone to find the phone. Don't know who I am no more. Drive the steel into the stone. Oh. The earth cracked and the chasm grows. Steel into the stone. Whoa. And pierce the very heart of faith. Still into the stone. She presses against my body, and I feel the darkness growing. My heart begins to harden, and my old beliefs are leaving. From this vision I awake, and through my blackened eyes I watch the fettered stumble round. Mothers guard their children as I walk down city streets, as if my visage will corrupt them. In the shop's window I catch a glimpse of my reflection, a black and smoking dragon. The evils of my folklore manifest. I've had this dream before, like I've been here before. A black and smoking dragon. The evils of my folklore manifest. I've been this life before, fought this battle before. Evils of my folklore manifest. listen this far, they must be really stoned. I actually did kind of okay on that. I think if you're paying attention, you know the parts that I have a hard time hitting. Okay. Another song, and then I'm literally going to go through on this and be like, I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to be like, which ones did I not do? Which ones did I forget about? I have a feeling I'm uninvited to your paparazzi scene. I'm coming to you, but I ain't sorry. You'll never find me on my knees. Are you in? Are you out? I can't stand all this bullshit that you're talking about. Does it make you happy? Does it make you free? Wanna tell you something I can't get with the way you've been hanging out. Don't make no sense to me. Woke up this morning and I ate a Snickers with my Sunday morning tea. If I was younger, oh, and I was beautiful, you'd probably think that was interesting. Everybody prays for what they're missing, but it sounds different when there's folks around. Everybody hears, but no one's listening. I feel so scared to make a sound. I feel so scared to make a sound. I feel so scared to make a sound. And I feel so scared. Start over. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I was going to take a break, but let's just power through. We only got a couple. I never did. Becky, you're not watching anyway. But if you were, I'm sorry that I did not sing your song, but I'm going to literally text you a timestamp right now. Okay. Let's do it. I was jokingly withholding Becky's song from her because I wanted her to say something in the chat, but I don't think she was in there. And then I don't know where that note went, and I did not do that song. So let's do it. And we'll do two more, and that's it. All right, two more, that's it. Okay. My friend Guy played guitar on this one for me. There's some other ones I didn't do that I'm noticing now, but that's okay. Oh, I did do Prodigal, didn't I? Wow, it's been a long night, buddy. Test. Here's another song that starts off on a high note, like I was talking about earlier. I know you search for gold, and I know lately it's been running flat. Well, it seems these days even men of God ain't got no plan. Move through the barricade on a smoky Saturday. I'm meeting Becky by the bay, and we watch the ships roll in. They're carrying a brighter day. I'll be your humble servant. I'll wear your uniform, and if they try to break in, I will raise the alarm. And I know it's hard to believe. I've been wise, I've been naive, been everything between. And this is something new, something we can do, a vision we can achieve. And I never listen to what people say about all them little boys we're gonna throw away. Oh, can you blame an old man for believing we can relive our glory days? And I will carry your water. I'll don that uniform, and when they whisper in corners, I will raise the alarm. Oh, and I will raise a standing army. I'll make the faithful conform. When the fighting draws closer, you'll keep me safe from harm. Move through the barricade on a smoky Saturday. And their ships roll in. That was a lore song as well, called By the By. And we're gonna end with a little John Vault love song. So soon as I can find it. Yeah. All right. Well. It's been 5 hours and 55 minutes. Wow. I've streamed for almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm getting dazzled by the echo of the delay. Okay. This one, this was another one where, like, you know, I think I'm being clever with the lyrics, obviously, so try to pay attention. And the only reason I'm saying that is I play it out live, and, you know, people can't understand the words because you're out at, like, the bar and it's noisy and stuff, but I like this one anyway. And if for anybody that tuned in tonight, and anybody who you know is going to tune in later and watch this, I really appreciate you spending some time with me. Like I said, we're going to do one more song, but I just wanted to say that I really do appreciate having these moments. 6 hours of moments, apparently. It's way past bedtime, so let's do the one more. Let me tell you a little story, and then end the song, and then we'll get going. All right, thank you, everybody. Well, this was unexpected, but here you are lying next to me. It's like everything is new. And my heartbeat is telling me this is forever. And we'll start a brand new page. We had run our course, we were falling down, but now everything has changed. And I kiss your cheek and say goodnight, watch you sleeping in the light. Girl, I never could walk away from a love that's true. And so I grab my coat and slip out the door. Good night, everybody.